Good morning. I wonder how many people will actually be awake today. Or at least yet. Who knows? Benefit. I know. Hello. Good morning. Congrats, Steiner, on grabbing the first. And welcome in Cycrum in Tokyo in Sun. Holy moly, early morning fairy? It is. I I ruined my sleep schedule again, but I made sure to turn it around so that hopefully, and today is the day, that I would be able to do a really long stream starting early in the morning. At least for me, it's like 7 a.m. The goal is to one day do like a 4 a.m. stream, but I don't know when that will happen. But welcome in. Hello, Cyrus, to Worry Robin, Kami, Arctic Fox, Cyrus. Happy? How's it going? How have you guys been? Hopefully everybody is having a good morning, had a good breakfast. I have no idea what I'm going to do today. Hi, Fairy. How did you know that I just woke up and can watch a stream? It's the omnipresence striking again, I suppose. Sorry, I'll tone it down next time. Good morning, Faye Nation. Good morning, Beach. How is everybody? Hopefully you've all been having a good week. Excited for the weekend? Although it already looks nightmarish outside. I'm not ready for summer to start. I'm still waking up too. Wake up. It's time to wake up. Nobody is ready for the day, but it's time to start. Guess you could say I'm hashtag woke. It's time to get woke. Hi, Red. How's it going? I thought you meant sleep was fixed? Not that this was to fix the sleep schedule? Technically my sleep schedule is fixed. It's just in a, I don't know. I think it's like technically fixed. Hopefully it will stay that way. It's honestly kind of, it's by my own effort, but like 2 days ago I was supposed to stream, but then, I think it's okay for me to talk about because like it's super vague and everything, but at Freddy Fazbear's, somebody got fired. And because of that, I had to take their drug test. So, unfortunately, honestly, I probably could have streamed 2 days ago, but my brain was just hot-wired into like, well, the day is scrapped. You only have time for this one thing that takes like an hour. What? Yeah, I don't really get it either, to be honest, but I think it's like, I guess my understanding of it is they have to meet a quota of tests that are performed, and because the original person that got drawn for the random test no longer qualified, they were like, well, we gotta pick another one. And it was me. Common ADHD trait. That's what I've heard. It's not fun and it's really stupid. But, I don't know. It's just like, honestly, for the best of just like continuing to enjoy my time. But it's like, alright, now we gotta stop enjoying our time and actually get to work. But I have been doing a lot of offline work, and hopefully, I don't know, hopefully more sooner rather than later, and hopefully more rather than less, will be able to be seen throughout the summer. I don't know. I'm making plans and trying to do things. But I need to kind of like adjust my energy that it actually goes here. I don't even know what happened yesterday. Why didn't I stream yesterday? Maybe it was just like sleep schedule stuff. Like I would keep being available at a I just need to get over it. If I have to take a break on stream, I had to take a break on stream. But today is perfect because I got lots of sleep last night and I'm able to start nice and early so that I don't have any interruptions for the next 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This could be like an 11-hour stream if I really wanted it to be. No interruptions. It's perfect. And I've been fighting to do an earlier stream because all my streams have been in the evening. But even now I'm kind of sitting here like, oh, but an evening stream sounds so nice. I don't know. But whatever. I'm rambling. I'm rambling about nothing. I'm still waking up too. Afternoon, long time no see, no seen. How are you doing? I'm doing alright. To be honest, we can talk about this later. But I've been like viscerally attacked by a sleeper agent memory of I was watching this video and somebody was just talking about Kleenexes. A very passive, like, not about Kleenexes, just it said the word Kleenex. Does anybody remember? Does anybody remember? And I don't know if they still make them, but they used to be Kleenexes with these, like, dots on them. And if you rip them open, like, if you split a Kleenex in half, you could lick the dots. And they had like this nice minty flavor. I swear, I hope that I'm not the only one that knows what I'm talking about. But they have like these blue-green dots, and I don't know what they were, but they tasted nice. You might be the only. I can't be the only one. I can't be the only one. But we can talk more about that later. I've been thinking about it a lot the past like 48 hours, though. Stream jump scare. That's how streams have been lately. It's true. But hopefully this upcoming week is gonna be full of jump scares. I think it might be. I'm not sure what I'm doing today. It probably is Celeste, to be honest. But we're closing in on Final Fantasy soon. And I'm excited. I can finally watch the stream, not at the dead of the night. That's been the goal. That's been the goal. Sometimes if there's a break in streams, it's because I'm trying to like pivot to a different time. But I'm very difficult and fussy of like whenever I wake up and how I interpret the time. Because of all of the arbitrary rules. Having one of those I'm not doing anything days, that's a great day. I've been feeling pretty low energy for the past 2 days. Hopefully you've been at least resting yourself and trying to enjoy your time, Cyrus. And good morning again, Red. Fairy, it's so early, what the flip? Should I come back? Should I? Maybe it's just like a quick, hi, good morning, everybody. I'll be back in like 5 hours or something. I could do that, maybe. Great week. My friends and I have been no-lifing Pal World. So I have been seeing Pal World a lot lately. I know, I can't imagine that it's a secret, but I guess I won't talk about it. I have a bunch of friends that have been getting on Pal World, is the short of it. And I thought it was just like, oh, I guess like they're just having a phase. But I'm guessing, like, is there some update that happened? Like, what's up with Pal World? Why is everybody hopping on Pal World? Also, didn't people hate that game? I'm so used to the 9 p.m. streams. Me too. It's so bright around here, barely able to sleep without the sun, being down for only 4 hours a day. It's time to get out blackout curtains. If you can, at least. They are very magical. What? What do you mean, what? That's wild. Oh, about the drug test. Taking someone else's drug test is so silly of the company. I don't know. It's really hard to, like, I'm the one that had to do it, but I do agree it's kind of weird. Like, why? But okay, I guess. Disturbances do mess with the plans a lot, and things kind of go kaput. Yay, proper rest. It's true. Also, Kabrokov, thank you for the Starbit sync contribution. I think there was another
OMG,
one.
it's a freaking Fairly Latte stream.
It's a freaking fairy latte stream. That's true. Unfortunately, it is. Also, Steiner, thank you earlier for the Starbits too. Also, Fatfur! Wait, what the heck? Is that even... Wait, that's not a sub-mess. You can announce? You being a moderator for 2 years? Ain't no way I've been a mod for 2 years. What the heck? Yeah, I would guess that you've been around longer than that. Unless, like, maybe I demodded you as a joke. Huh. Oh, that's so interesting. I guess, like, it's the same as people being able to announce their sub-anniversaries. I wonder if Twitch will add something like that, where you can announce, like, follow anniversaries too. I can imagine them doing something like that. That's cool. Thank you, Pfeffer. Also, good morning. I'm surprised that you're awake. You might be the only one. I can't be the only one. I'm signing Fairy for my strange addiction. No! It wasn't an addiction. It was just like, I don't know, they tasted interesting. Streamer, are you alright? I'm fine. I don't do it anymore, but I had like a Ratatouille moment. Of like, oh yeah, there were those weird Kleenexes that tasted oddly like they got a tangy flavor to them. I could never have predicted that was what you were going to say to me. I'm surprised that nobody knows what I'm talking about. They had like blue dots on them. They were very appealing. That's called poisoning yourself? Do you think that it was like, what would it possibly be? What could you put on a Kleenex that doesn't, like... It was some kind of chemical. But I don't know what you would put on a Kleenex. I'm bewildered. Tactics coming soon. I'm so hyped for that. I was thinking about starting today. Is them? Frey? Anyway, they're having a time in the corner. I was thinking about starting it today, but I think, I don't know. I'm just gonna let them do their own thing. I'm trying. The sleeping part is still a work in progress. Can anybody hear that? Frey? Are you having fun? I think he's just like chasing his own tail right now. At least I think it's Frey. There's a good chance that it could be a Zen too. They both have the habit of chasing their tails. Pal World! Pokemon fanatics hated Power World as far as I know. I don't know why both just can't exist. I think, I think games like that riff off, obviously, of other franchises, have their rights to exist, especially if they're building upon a concept. Because I think, like, wasn't it Power World that did the whole thing of, um, like, live capture and battling, like, active combat before Arceus came out? I think it was Arceus that was the
The
first one,
Saturday
right?
morning sub sneaky and secret don't tell no one Teehee Fairy Tama.
I have no idea what you just said. That was like 50 words in a second. Oh my gosh. But I don't know. I think my take on it is I wish that those types of games would take a little bit more liberty of, even if they're taking like a pre-existing design, that they would like
Ain't no way I've been subbed for 67 months, what the heck.
I wish they would customize things further. I wish there was less probably stolen assets, and that, like, I don't know. I think like that's kind of the end of the thought of like make it more your own thing, even if it's obvious where your thing is from. That's all. Because like now isn't there that game I don't know what it is. It was like it like popped up a couple of weeks ago where it was just straight up I think an AI amalgamation of Breath of the Wild, Final Fantasy 14. I know there's like a couple of other games in there. I don't remember what it is. But it's just like it was like Pal World but turned up to like 500. And it's just like, come on. It's the but it's less like I don't care about like the companies of it all. I care about the artists that actually make things. So it's just like, I don't know. I think in the art world, um at some point you learn about the concept of like, yes, everything's been done, and yes, people steal from other things all the time because it's something that works, or they have an idea to build upon it, but it's up to those artists to make it their own thing, even if they're riffing off of something. And I think the mixture of companies that obviously a company doesn't have ethics or morals, and so you just have people taking these things and mashing it into like a Frankenstein ball of something. And I think like Pal World was like okay, I guess, but I think other games take it to a worse level, and I just think overall it's kind of avoidable. But I think like, well, then you just boil down the answer to money. So I don't know. The pessimistic take is it'll always be around. And sure, I think both things are correct of like, is it that serious? But also, yeah, kinda. I don't know. But I don't know enough about game making or anything. I just look at the art angle about it. And also, like, does it actually look good and is it actually interesting? But I don't know. People have, like, that's just an endless conversation that's been talked about a billion times over. Lando, thank you earlier for the tier 1 for 38 months. Thank you. There have been a couple of legal wins for Power World recently, and I think it just reminded people it existed. The full 1.0 is supposed to come out sometime this year. 1.0? It's not a game that's been out? I didn't know that. I thought I thought it was a game that came out years ago and like has gotten themed patches and stuff, like updates, extensions, kind of similar to like a gacha game or whatever. That's weird. I didn't know that. Maybe, okay, that answers my question of no wonder people are talking about Power World right now. How are you doing today, Fairy? I kind of just woke up. My day is just starting. I'm chilling though. I am happy and ready to be productive. I'm waiting for 1.0 to come out before I play Power World again. I might give it a shot. Not like, I don't know. Part of me honestly doesn't really want to. For everything that I was talking about, but also, it just never has appealed to me. It feels like a game that you play when you want to like turn your brain off and everything. And so it doesn't surprise me that there's not like riveting gameplay or whatever. I don't even know if it has like a story. But the things that I've seen that you can do in Power World, it's just like, I can leave it. I'd probably be bored. It reminds me, I guess, of a like a Fortnite minigame. And I do not play those. But at the same time, I don't know, maybe I'll like peek around. We'll see. Hype chest? Why is there a hype chest? Was there a hype train? I don't know how, but thank you, I guess. I'm so sorry for not noticing. Apparently, Twitch is going to add a feature that lets Tier 2 and Tier 3 subbers post GIFs in the chat. What? That's crazy. Huh. I don't know how much I like that idea because it sounds like... Wait, it's limited to Tier 2s and Tier 3s? Okay, I don't think somebody would do a Tier 2 or Tier 3 sub in someone's chat just to, like, post horrible things. Depending on if it's, like, a public image library or curated by Twitch themselves. But I feel like at that point, I know there's, like, kind of a difference between GIFs and emotes and everything, but because of, like, 7TV's larger animated emotes, I'm surprised that they don't make it, like, an official extension. That's interesting, though. I think it would be fun. I kind of like that it's attached to Tier 2 and Tier 3 because it adds another incentive to those. I think if they made it available across the board or even at Tier 1 though, people would easily abuse it. That sounds like a nightmare. I don't think tissues are worth the ratatouille. How do you know? You didn't taste them. They were alright. The cats? Yeah, we can hear them a bit. Yeah, they were playing around. Hopefully it wasn't too terrible. I've been playing Mina, the Hollower. I have never heard of that game before. Wait. Unless it's that the Castlevania-like game with the mouse? Is that Mina the Hollower? I don't know what the game is called. Just wanted to pop in. Now I've got to work for 12 hours now. Bye. Good luck, Exy! I'm so sorry. That sounds like a nightmare shift, but hopefully it goes well. Even though I am quite late. Holbrook, earlier, thank you very much for the Tier 1 for 38 months. Little Saturday morning sub, sneaky and secret. Don't tell no one. Alright, now I understand the message. Thank you very much for the 38 months. I hope you're having a good morning. I am by no means a Pokemon fanatic, and Pal World is doo garbo. I mean, I don't know. I feel bad because I know friends that have a lot of fun with the game, and I don't know. I want to believe that maybe it's a chill time, but I'm definitely... It's just not my type of game, I guess. But if a friend asked, I would be down to maybe try it out one time. Also, Fabber, thank you for the tier 3 for... You got the 6-7 months? 6-7? Thank you. You gotta keep it that way now before you lose the precious number. Although there's another one coming up. I think Arceus has been announced when Pal World came out. Do not quote me on that. Yeah, I can't remember. 6-7? Hang on one second. Ah! My chair's so creaky. Lumentail? Lumentail sounds familiar. It was hilarious to watch, but as a game, there's no way that ever reaches post? Huh? Wait, is that for the joke of a trailer? Oh, I guess that's Lumentail? The, like, really weird, like, not even adjusted Zelda 14 game. Power World was at least trying to do something Nintendo wouldn't, and it certainly woke them up. Maybe. Probably. I think it's really cool. Like, to bring at least concepts to the table that push other games and projects in certain directions. Because of the, at that point, absolutely forced acceptance of like, okay, this is what the players want. I think there's like a twisted value in that, maybe. I really like Circle Tune's video on it. Pal World has done some really good designs, which makes the ones that are clearly just adapted Pokemon skins that much more egregious. I could agree. Speaking of monster catching games, there's a cool one called Kindred Fates in development. No Pokemon, but real-time combat instead of turn-based. Ooh, I have not seen that game either. Pal World is currently 0.73. I think one thing I wish out of Pal World is... I don't know. I think, like, admittedly, games like that, it's such... The graphics are so smooth. It has, like, a Play-Doh look to it. And I wish that there was a little bit more work done on a visual level, let alone design. But that's probably budget, to be honest. I will not deny that I have, like, a pickiness and standard when it comes to visual aspects in games. I believe the streamer can turn off the use of GIFs. That's wild. I didn't hear about any of that. I guess I haven't been, like, too much online lately. I'm always missing Twitch news of, like, what's happening. I only find out about stuff that's been, like, added when I streamed. And if it even happens to, like, come up. It is a game I don't know if I could play without friends. Yeah. Fairy doesn't notice? Doesn't notice? That's not true. I notice. I might be a little bit late. But eventually I will see. Fairy doesn't want to see my gifts. Pepper, you would probably start sending the entire, God, what's that movie that you want me to watch that I refuse? The one horror movie with the cube? The weird pale man? The Cenobites? I don't know. The creepy guy from Dead by Daylight. I can see that being an issue too. Yeah. I'm glad that, like, straight out the gate, though, that they're making it so limited. I think, like, I'm sure that there would be people... I guess it all depends on, like, what the gift availability is. Like, can you just post anything? Or is there, like, a limited selection that Twitch has curated? But if it is anything... I don't know. It's like that... You couldn't imagine somebody doing a tier 2 or tier 3 just to, like, send something really obnoxious or awful. But at the same time, there absolutely would be somebody out there that would do it. But who knows? Maybe it will be fine. Smile. I feel like it would also take up so much space in chat. Yeah, like, how is that gonna be formatted? And how does it display, like, on a stream screen for those that have on-screen chats? Fairy, if I could play $15... $15 to spam Uma Musume gifts and chat to the point that chat is unusable, I would 100% would. You're already admitting to the pre-crime? You're already planning? You know what? It is what it says on the tent. You are Holbrook spam after all. Mina is out? Mina? People would absolutely spend money to send awful shit. It's so hard to, like, why would you spend that much money? Because it is a lot of money, but you're right, people absolutely would. But I don't think it would be a mass issue, though. Maybe. But also, I don't know. Maybe people could figure out how to exploit it and bypass it and post gifts anyway. I can imagine that happening. Somehow. Mina the Howler. I want to say Howler. Howler is the NES Zelda game from the makers of Shovel Knight. And yes, the one with the mouse. Zelda game? I thought... Am I thinking of a different game? That also may have a mouse? I remember that there was like a... Castlevania. I thought it was Castlevania. Maybe it's either the same game or it's like oddly two games that are quite similar. Is it good? Good luck. Celeste. Thank you, exception? I only learn about stuff from other people, so if they end up being wrong, I look stupid. I mean, I think that's anybody ever. That's just learning in life. Hello, Gustavus, with the 70 stream streak. That's crazy. It's streaking time. The numbers only go up. Well, thank you. Thank you once again. Hellraiser! Yes, that one. The spooky movie that I refuse to see. If ever start... I would never stream... You know what? No. Well, okay. It's either I don't stream again or I permaban Pfeffer. Because I cannot... I can't do it. I can't watch Hellraiser. I imagine it's just Giphy or something. Yeah. That's just describing me. I T3'd to someone specifically for this emote. Wait, Luke? What is that emote? And that's not just somebody, that's Luz. That is our beloved Lucilia. What the heck? Who is that? Luz has, like, all pink-themed emotes. I don't even know if she has anything. I mean, clearly she does, but I would expect any of her other themed emotes to be like Pokemon or something. That looks like a Fire Emblem character. I get spammed with Uma gifts for free. Yeah, you can post gifts for free on like any other website or like Discord for free by who's gonna pay on Twitch to do it? Absolute howler. Let's not pretend that we can't spam gifts as it is. True. That's why I'm surprised that like 7TV isn't made official, or if Twitch hasn't made their own like emotes service. Then again, why would they? Because their whole goal is to get sub money. The aesthetic of Mina looks Castlevania-ish, but it's a top-down game like the classic Zeldas. Huh. I wonder if I am thinking of the right game, or if there are two games that exist. I saw someone playing Strawberry Jam on Reddit and I got sucked back into the Celeste vortex. I need to, one day I need to try out Strawberry Jam if I ever get that far. Why am I like... I feel like I'm lagging, but maybe not. Did you ever play Nowaria? No, another thing that I've never heard of. The game made by the same people who made Helltaker? I have not even played Helltaker. I don't know what that is. Spooky Discord movie night? No, no, no. There are rules to Discord movie night, and they do not include Hellraiser. Discord movie nights are wholesome or light spooky. Oh, but speaking of Discord movie nights, I was talking privately about this, but Nandre was showing a movie earlier this week. I don't remember what it's called, but it's a Sam Raimi film, and I didn't get to watch the whole thing. I only got to watch the ending of it. But it was so cool. It had the greatest comedy and the coolest action sequences that I've seen in a while. It's a 90s movie, and it has this guy where half of his face is like exposed and burned off and all muscly, and he has exposed teeth. It was so cool. It had like the coolest office that I've ever seen that the villain like works in. I sent an entire rant about it and you just ignored me. No. I'm so sorry, Pfeffer. I have not been able to reply to it yet. Harvey Dent? No. Better than Harvey Dent. He was like a vigilante character. Pfeffer, what is the movie called? I know that you know the name. No, it's not Spawn. Darkman. I don't know if that is correct. I hope it is, but it was awesome. I need to see the whole movie now because like the last quarter of it, it was the funniest but coolest movie I've ever seen. Never heard of it? I haven't either. But it made sense when Nandre was talking about it being a Raimi film, because as soon as he said that, I could see like the DNA that like his style of filmmaking, that coming out before the eventual Spider-Man movies, it was 100% the same tone. It reminded me of like I think the easiest like scene to pull from the Spider-Man movies is probably the second movie that has like the Doc Ock surgery room sequence. The movie was kind of like that. Fairy, have you ever seen Evil Dead? No. Too scared. I don't know. I'm so weird when it comes to scary, gruesome horror things. Just Googled him. He looks charming. He is charming! I can't, I wish I could talk about it more, but he was such an amazing character. His charisma was off the charts. He had style. We're watching Evil Dead 2 and Army of Darkness. Pfeffer. I am running away from you and getting on the next train, and you will never see or hear from me ever again. You will not make me watch those movies. Strawberry Jam has every difficulty from slightly harder than 4A to GM +1, and it teaches you everything you need to know, and it's so damn good. I have no idea what any of that means. But maybe one day I will find out. That scene that felt very Independence Day-esque? Independence Day-esque? Wait, Raimi didn't make that movie, did he? I don't know who made Independence Day, but it's a fun movie. Sorry? Wait, why sorry? You are totally fine. I just don't know what 4A to GM +1 means. He's got a winning smile. His pretty exposed teeth and gums and facial muscles. Huzzah, FF7 soldier eyes, the Mako eyes. Oh, speaking of, I did a thing on VTube Studio. I finally figured out how to do... Hang on. I figured out how to make glowies. I don't know when I'll ever use this, or I probably won't even use it today for Celeste, but I can do this now. All the, like, moon and eyes glow, and then I can also do this. So it's even, even more intense. It's evil. I'm not evil! This is just, like, shadows with a rim glow to it. Rim lighting. Now get Sith eyes. Sith eyes. Now it's super evil fair. Why did you take my hair? I'm not the evil. Why you guys cut my hair? You look ghostly now. It's very fitting. It makes me... God, I wish I could talk about lore, but I'm kind of avoiding that as long as possible. It is really pretty though. It's a lot, but I like it. I was having fun. Because I've been wondering forever how, like, other VTubers would do the, like, making certain features all bright and stuff. The only thing that sucks, kind of, about part of the settings is, like, the rim lighting is locked into... You have to, like, customize it. So if I had, for example, pink eyes or whatever, they would be glowing, like, green right now. So it's not, like, universal. But it's fun. What's wrong with your short hair? Nothing. It's very funny whenever it disappears. Fairy will watch Hellraiser and be the most scary thing that... That's not true! Hellraiser is terrifying! I would never do the things that happened in that movie. We borrowed the hair for cloning experiments. Don't worry about it. I didn't consent to being cloned. Why would... Why am I being cloned? What I meant is that it has levels ranging in difficulty from slightly harder than Chapter 4 A-side to 1 difficulty above Grandmaster. Oh, I think I kind of understand a little bit more. The only thing I really know about Strawberry Jam is that it's like a fan-made game. And I guess like it makes sense to me to have like a scaling difficulty as well to complement the game. Hades eyes? They are Hades eyes! For whenever I play the game again. But also, of course, I had to make 2 sets vies themed after my favorite games. Your ponytail's just taking a vacation? Oh, maybe it's tired. I love strawberry jam. Wait, strawberry jam Celeste real Feather? Never going back to grape jelly? Actually true, grape jelly is foul. I have strawberry rhubarb jam in my fridge right now, actually. And it's amazing with crunchy peanut butter. Hades eyes and hate. You know what? I'm not giving that the time of day, Lando. You didn't catch me. Heterochromia? That's internet fangirl crack? That's cheating? It's a classic. I wouldn't say it's foul, but strawberry jelly is better than grape. Grape is just so... I don't know. I can't have it anymore. It makes me sick. It's very, it's too artificial. It's very gross to me. To me, the real highlight of Strawberry Jam is the tutorials for every Celeste tech in the entire mod. Makes it accessible to much more people. It's smart game design, it sounds like. Grape jelly and butter on toast is an amazing breakfast. Absolutely. Agree. Okay, I just want a truly evil-looking fairy. None of my eyes are evil, and I'm not evil at all. I should go make dinner making stir-fried noodles? So Irish, I'm stealing your dinner. I'm gonna be hungry later. Fairy would be evil? Why would I be evil? I like the Mako eyes a lot. Yeah. Especially on the lunar model. I like them. Gotta go now. Wishing you and Chad a wonderful stream. Have a good one, Kebrokov. Thank you for hanging out. I guess... I can't even believe it's been an hour already, honestly. I thought I was gonna talk for like 20-30 minutes and then probably play a game. I've gotten into more exotic jams recently, like spicy jams and fig jams, because I'm incapable of beating the fruity allegations. This is true. Fig jam! Figs kinda... Why am I dizzy? Figs kind of scare me. I don't know why, because I like, I doubt that they're, like, actual... I'm sure that it's not the best, but, like, I like fig Newtons. And so I think that I know the flavor, generally, of what a fig tastes like. But, sorry, I'm getting distracted by the redeems. See, like green and pink don't really work.
Fairy dink donk.
Dink donk. Dink donk. True, Aunt. Thank you so much for the prime for 21 months. How you been? I don't know, figs scare me. I haven't had, like, a fig on its own, and fig jam also looks like... bleh. I don't know why in my mind I just imagine it tasting very, very different. As if something that is a foreign substance. Isn't fairy talking to chat for an hour just the norm? It's not supposed to be! This isn't supposed to be happening at all! Fig are extremely mild, very approachable. Interesting. My mom loves figs. Spicy jam is like another thing. Like, it's probably fine, but I don't know. I guess it's just like the sweet factor of like associating that flavor profile to jam across the board, where it's like adding spice to it is just like, that's not right. Even though it's probably totally fine. Marmalade even is like enough of a departure in like the tartness. Fun fig fact, figs aren't actually fruit, they are inverted flowers. Honestly, I was not expecting that. I thought that you were going to say that it was like a nut. But I don't know. My understanding of figs is like they're mushy, right? But like I don't know what they originate from. I don't know if they have like a soft shell casing to them or a hard shell casing. That makes sense with how they look when she opens them. What? Also, why am I going through... I'm experiencing an array of emotions right now. I guess jam is just really that daunting of a topic. I like marmalade with some cheese. Oh, I've never heard of that combo before. But it makes sense. I went to France with my parents as a kid, and one of their friends treated us to a foie gras? Gras? With homegrown fig jam? That was almost 20 years ago and I still remember it? That's amazing. Okay. What is with that? Did I, like, mess up the... No, I think it's fine. I think this one has a longer timer than usual. Foie gras? Foie gras? Figs have a thick skin with crunchies inside. My mom's from Mexico and she laments that figs aren't as good here. Aww. I wonder if they're an imported thing. Or, like, if you can find them naturally in different areas. Weren't figs the ones that contain dead wasps? What? I mean, it's fine. People eat insects from all over the place, but that was the last thing that I expected. They're not like a plant? That is shrimply an urban legend? Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know what the truth is, but hopefully it's just the legends. I thought 2 hours was the norm. Nope. And that is why we're opening up the game now. I have to get Celeste. And also I might have to fix the model. Because I don't know why this expression has stayed for so long. Let me see. I'm gonna have a nightmare if, like, none of my... Oh, wait, it did go away. I guess I just do have it on an extensive timer. Orange. Oh, Holbrook. That's because it's for a different model if you're trying to swap the eye colors. But I would ask, not to spam the redeems too much. That is one of the rules and expectations. I don't want it to get too abused. But let me turn off... Well, let me swap over first. I have a billion things I need to do. I need to close this. I need to go over here. Oh. And then I probably have to do the usual thing. Putting this off of full screen. What does this do? Okay, good. again. Sorry. One moment. One moment. Okay, why isn't it not... What? Oh, is it probably because of the controller? Is that why I can't? There we go. I'm actually curious. What does this look like? Ooh. What do you guys think? Should I leave the lighting? Should I leave the lighting or turn it off? Also, thank you, Pfeffer. I like it. I can adjust it. Do I... Hang on. Why is VTube Studio so fussy right now? I can leave it like this. That way there's not, like, intense glowies. This seems more reasonable. But if I turn off the display lighting, I mean, it's just straight up this. Actually, you know what? I think it's too pretty. I think I do want to leave it on. The vibe. Leave it, leave the lighting. It's your dark side, which you're arguing with right now. These allegations and interpretations, they couldn't be further from the truth. You should try... Oh. Well, I mean, in the meantime, I need to go to my corner. You should try caramelize the onion jam with Gruyere on a rosemary cracker. It's like a whole bowl of French onion soup in a bite-sized snack. I'm gonna be so real. I don't think I've ever had French onion soup. I don't think I have. And usually, I don't have, like, cracker-type snacks. Because I always feel like it's not worth it. They're tasty. I like them. But then I'm like, I could use that money on other foods. I don't know how I usually have it. But I guess this is how it will be. I'm not allowing that. You aren't missing out? Not even the cheap Lipton ones? Lipton? Isn't Lipton tea? It's good, but it's a lot and not a first pull for me. What soups have I had? I've had chicken noodle, tomato, clam chowder, broccoli and cheese. What other soups are there? Loaded potato? And I think that's it. I think that is the extensiveness of my soup knowledge. Love that you're playing this game. Paka! It's been a minute, or at least it feels like it has been. I miss you. How are you? How is the Fish King? Soup just makes me as hungry as I started, so I usually avoid it. That's fair. It's definitely something that, like, you have to have an accompanying thing with. Even if the bare minimum is, like, toast. Minestrone? I know I've heard of that, but I have no idea what minestrone is. Honestly, I thought that was, like, a type of meat, not a soup. Every soup is gross and yucky, and I swear that I'm a mature adult. No, that's so fair. I get you. Barry, I have so much to tell you. The Fish King has returned. Please! We should definitely... If you're awake, I would be down to jam and chat tonight. I prefer thick soups. Those are the ones that are usually the most filling as well. Bread bowls with clam chowder on the West Coast are so yummy. I don't think I've ever had a clam chowder bread bowl specifically. I've just had clam chowder on its own. Bread bowls confuse me, but also I associate them with the evil that is Panera Bread. Panera, whatever. The place with the lemonade that will kill you. The issue with French onion soup is that it can get old fast. It is literally just onions and cheese with bread, but as a cracker snack, it's kind of a banger. Minestrone is a good one. Minestrone is alphabet soup for adults. Fairy latte! Ophie! Hi, Ophie. Ophie, wait! No, you're not allowed to lurk because I have to talk to you, and we're making this a public confrontation. Drag yourself back here, right meow. She's gone, isn't she? The one time that I try to be assertive and nobody is there to listen to me. Testify before the stand. I have a question for her. What is with who appears in a stream and says hi but bye? Literally every person on Twitch ever. Chinese tomato soup is among my faves. Ooh, I wonder what's different about it. I never consider tomato soup is one of those things that I can't imagine that like there's specific strains of it to warrant Chinese tomato soup. I do not like the minestrone. Absolutely, I'll be around. I'm excited. West Coast clam chowder? What's so shocking about that, Thuffer?
Fairy dink donk pack off sit pack off wag.
Paka no! Paka! Thank you very much for the tier 1 for 20 months. Ophie! You put that smile down right now, and I want you in tears because I have a question for you. Am I not playing Final Fantasy Tactics today? Are we still waiting on the first reel? Because I know that you are free now, but I wanted to double check on these things. But also I'm asking you, not in a pressuring way, I just wanted to check in, and unfortunately that check-in is happening right now. Why are you putting meatballs in tomato soup? Meatballs in tomato soup? Meatballs? Meatball soup? Chinese tomato soup generally doesn't have meatballs and is more sweet. Meatballs and tomatoes. That's not a standard. Dude, wait. Is that a common, do people think American? I'm assuming this is an American thing. Do Americans put meatballs in their tomato soup? That's not right. That's not, what? Tomato soup is a liquidized tomato to dip your sandwiches in. Your grilled cheese. No. I mean, what? If you put meat in tomato soup, it stops being tomato soup and becomes meat soup? You might as well be making you should be, at that point, the only tomato that goes on a meatball is marinara sauce. Then you make a meatball sandwich. Yeah, it's not. I can see meatballs working. It doesn't sound awful, but that's not tomato soup. Tomato soup has one ingredient: tomato. And maybe some seasonings. And maybe water. I don't actually know how you make tomato soup. I haven't made it. But I order it. Or buy it. Lilybun. Lilybun, thank you very much for the follow. I'm so sorry you're here during the baffling meatball tomato soup. This wolf girl is streaking? Ophie! I asked you a question. Now you answer it. And you answer it now. But hang on, I also need to scroll up. Got really into buttered biscuits and tomato soup for like a month. Was the best. The buttery and acidity was a nice combo. I miss my phase of grilled cheese and tomato soup. I have tomato bisque in my fridge right now, but I won't deny it's kind of been there for a minute and I'm kind of scared because I would love to have a grilled cheese right now. But what if my bisque isn't good? I want a grilled cheese. A spaghetti without spaghetti? Also, Winborn, welcome in. Kleenex and ice soup? No! Listen, we're moving past that. Ophie! Ophie, if you're around, do you legitimately need me to... If you're DMing privately, you do not have to. Unless you want to, but then I can't look at it. But I guess it's a Celeste day. I don't think I've ever heard of people just putting in meatballs. Yeah, that's a new one. Also, free space. Enjoy your lurk. Fairy, coach me in Pokemon. Ophie. Ophie! Do you need me to re-ask? But also, I am no Pokemon coach. I don't know what I'm doing. You're the Pokemon knowledge between the two of us? What the heck? Anyway. Let me get my controller in order. And I promise I will start playing the game. Cyrus assumes their local tomato soup is the standard everywhere. Everyone... I'm so sorry for jumping on it. By all means. It is very interesting. I had to be sure of, like, how do people have their tomato soup? Hold up, did Fairy eat a oh my god. Okay, we're going over it one more time. I, a few days ago, got a very, weird rush of nostalgia where if anybody here remembers, there used to be these Kleenexes that had like these blue-green dots to them. And what you could do is you could they were like on the inside, so you would split the Kleenex open, and if you tasted them, they had like a really interesting minty flavor to them. And I was just wondering if anybody else remembered that kind of experience. The minty Kleenexes. That's the menthol. It tasted pretty great. But why would you taste them? Because they looked like, I don't know. They look like tasty little dots. But Google, actually, that answers my question of like, what the heck was that? Menthol? I mean, it's fine. I didn't suffer for it. I said menthol earlier? Oh, I missed it. Oh, and you said it just now, actually. Yeah. I'm not gonna say anything. There's nothing I can add to this. Maybe. I swear, I think I remember some kids from school also doing the same thing. But I don't know. It was from so long ago. I'm sorry. Pfeffer! I'm putting you in a submarine. As kids, we have lessons about not eating any random berry or mushroom on the ground because of people like Fairy. Hey, listen, sometimes people have to learn the hard way. I've had those berries before, too! Fairy, you tasted antiviral tissue for runny noses? Yeah, and they were minty! I like mint flavors. I had those, but they were paper towels and they had dish soap instead of mint. Strawberry, is this a confession? Were you a taster of the soap? We're in a time. Fairy, I have bad news. You're on your own with this. Anyway, my stir-fried soy sauce noodles are done. So unless somebody has a problem with those, I'm eating. Wait, I have a problem? I am stealing your plate. This is why everything has to be non-toxic, even if it's not intended to be eaten. What is the strangest thing that you guys have eaten or chewed on? What was your strange habit as a child? You put sauce on your noodles. Mint gum? Mint gum is delicious. Fairy, I like you as a streamer. You're really cool, but what the heck? Stop! I just had important questions to ask, and I've gotten my answers. My wooden bed frame, and okay, I'm the strange one for licking Kleenexes. Okay, meanwhile, some of us are consuming their bed frames. As a beaver, non-cooked noodles? Nothing crazy, but I love straight salt and straight sugar. Straw tips? Oh, like gnawing on straws and stuff? I put ketchup on mac and cheese to this day. That's pretty normal and regular. As a baby, I apparently ate cigarette butts. Happy, are you okay? I feel like that's the most concerning thing of all. I'm a chat of food barbarians. I had to be cut off nursing very early because I wouldn't stop biting my mother. Interesting stories, an interesting list that we're accumulating. I ate paper a few times as a kid, but that's pretty normal enough. I didn't really chew on anything, but my brother would chew on his shirt. The tasty forbidden noodles of a hoodie string. I would chew ice like the full force of my teeth. Yeah! It tasted like nothing. Very feeling nostalgia for 2020 when everybody was thinking about how tasty Tide Pods looked. Okay, unfortunately, I can't relate. Tide Pods do look tasty, but I definitely do know, at least I have the awareness that the line is drawn there. We're not supposed to be out here downing liquid chemicals. The dry ones, though, those are fine. Hold on, how are meatballs and tomato soup blasphemous, but ketchup on mac and cheese is fine? I think that's just a common thing that you can put on mac and cheese. I drink the blood of my enemies to gain their strength. Blood is pretty tasty. I used to put my shirt in my mouth and suck on it, like the neck of the shirt, but that's very, very rarely. My parents tell the story of them having a party when I was 2, and I drank the dregs of beer that were left at the bottom of people's bottles. And who? Did you have nobody watching you? How did you get away with it? That's multiple, not a bottle, that's bottles. Chewing ice is fun though. I definitely tried to eat those yummy gummy looking erasers a couple of times. I ate paper once as a kid because some other kid told me it would taste like grape. It did not. Ooh, I'm so sorry you had to learn this way. They haven't made flavored paper yet. When I was a kid, I would take those little butter packets on restaurant tables and eat them like they were snacks. How? That's impressive to me. I can't have, like, chunks of butter. That's nauseating. They don't. They do not look tasty. What do you mean? The bright, inviting colors. Nobody can eat the Tide Pods. I have eaten them all. They are mine. I think you need to change your username to Lord Tide Pod. I feel so vindicated. Ketchup on mac and cheese for the win. Yeah. And then the grown-up version of barbecue mac and cheese. Don't put meatballs in tomato soup, but Tide Pods. I suppose we're not counting the stuff that we ate by accident. I do think intention does change things. Whole sticks of frozen butter? No. Though, don't people eat fried butter? I feel like I've heard that being a thing before. Fairy, you've been talking about food for like 12 minutes. It's a fun conversation. Is this really early for Fairy or really late? It's early. It's morning. Though at this point, it's kind of like a regular time. I'd eat the diner creamers. Ooh. And somehow I'm lactose intolerant now? Those evil creamers. Butter on its own sounds disgusting, terrible idea. Now mayo on the other... Mayo? I've seen Tide Pods in person. They do not look appetizing at all. What do you mean? They're all squishy. They're like bright orange and blue ones. They look like jellies. Posted a pic of classic Dutch tomato soup in the kitchen channel on Discord. Ooh, I'm excited to look at that later. We here in the Midwest have fried butter. I am ashamed. Have you ever had it before? Slowly crawling over to the mayo, my precious. A mayo enthusiast? Yeah, the forbidden gusher. Plastics and all. Did anyone ever have the Schwann's man visit them when they were kids? Who? Now that's concerning. I think that's the most concerning thing that's been said all this time. Alright. I'm done being distracted. Look to me. We need full screen. Last stream we beat the game, and now I'm in a weird hybrid of post-game, but also going back to collect everything. Google! Who has the username TideBotEater67? What? I can't even believe that someone's connected those two concepts together for a name. That's crazy. Thank you for gifting a sub to them. You did not have to Google, but thank you. I did have the liquid paraffin, but I thought that I was having water. Paraffin? I don't know what that is. Fried butter? Just fry an Oreo, it will kill you faster? Fried Oreo. I've heard of, I've never had a Mars bar before, but I hear that they're really good, especially fried. Though the concept of frying foods that is beyond like chicken and maybe sushi is kind of beyond me. I don't understand it most of the time. Or like tempuras. Back to normal food, I'm making a fusion barbecue. The sauce is an orange Szechuan sauce with smoked pork belly and bok choy coleslaw and sweet potato fries. These are like, why is everybody having dinner right now? 6'7"? Ophie. Okay. Their account is from 2018. The Prophet? That's wild. 2 generations of dumb kids united in one username, and they knew it before all of us. They were a thinker. Mars bars are mid. Mars ice cream bars are great. Fried pickle. I've never had a fried pickle. Fried rice is good. Well, I guess that's like, yeah, that too. That is familiar. Tide Pod Eaters! Gustavus, thank you for gifting another sub to Tide Pod Eater 6969. If you fry it, you can just eat about anything. I think it is a type of food entirely based on shit that's funny. Yeah. You knew it was... I did not know. Not an inkling. Frying is just boiling with oil instead of water, really? Alright, Celeste. So, those that are familiar with what I am going to do, my own personal challenge of completing the game, do I just go through the previous chapters one by one and 100% them? Or do I do this thing, which is chapter 8 core? What is the recommendation of approach? Go back or stay current? Also, no! No! It's back! Thank you, Gustavus, for the 9 gifted subs. As always, not necessary, but thank you. You need to go back and get the hearts, right? So, okay, this is the all-around goal for Celeste. I want to get all of the strawberries, and I also want to do the B and C slides. But, obviously, there's an epilogue that I've never played before. So yes, I do need all of the hearts. But, I think my main question is what is the best way to approach? Since a lot of it is like gameplay based, we're not gonna... in my understanding, there's not gonna be a ton of story to be experienced until I can get to this. So I don't know, like, is the best way to approach it is just go chapter by chapter? You need hearts to enter core, so you need to go back either way. You definitely knew that. I did not. I think it is very, I am against expecting subs or any sort of support in whatever manner. Did you already try doing core? You should at least try it once. I think I did go into here at the end of last stream. So, am I correct? Do we just go chapter by chapter? I kind of just need that confirmation, to be honest. Do you want to do B-sides or crystal hearts first? Whatever is recommended. Both is good? Oh no. The vague answers. It's really fun to adapt the pasta recipe to a fried pasta recipe. I adore spaghetti. Oh, assas. Is it just assassina? Assassin spaghetti, a fried pasta dish. I've never heard of fried spaghetti before. Mario this and go world by world. No warp pipe? I think you should do the crystal hearts and then do B-sides as a sweep. Collect hearts and cassettes, then do B-sides after core. What's interesting is there's no strawberry talk in the midst of all of this. So we have prologue, chapter 1. I have the heart and all strawberries. Let me actually check. Is it obvious if there's a heart in a chapter? Will there be like a blank spot for it? So far, it's looking like no. You simply just have to find them. B-side? Well, alright. We're starting from... I should have looked at that. Wait, can I look at it? Return to map, actually. We'll save your progress, but you must restart for the last checkpoint. That's fine. 418 climb. So I'm missing the first 4 strawberries and then the second to last one. But I have the cassette. Oh yeah, I know that I need the crystal hearts. I know that they do something. I need them to open up the door. I'd say go for core. Wait, should I not get the strawberries then? Every level has a heart. Really? Do you remember the hint poem at the end of the chapter? Nope. Ooh. I don't even remember this. The door. You can, however, get many or few strawberries you want. It's super good. It has the same umami as Mongolian barbecue. Anyways, yeah, crystal hearts, I think. So you guys do not recommend the strawberries. I should focus on the hearts. I know the hearts, like, lead to more story. I just want to be super sure that, like, no strawberries right now. No strawberries. I think frog. So true. It's your... Oh my gosh. The times that you allow backseating and are seeking direct answers. It's fascinating. Strawberries are fun. You just don't need to go out of your way for them. You can get them if you want to. Alright, for the sake of, I think it might be the most interesting. Let's go back to the map. Okay. My next question then. Is it true that each chapter has a heart? To be fair, I've never been a reliable backseater. It's just shocking that, like, the times that you look for backseating, and at least in my experience, it has always been unsuccessful. The backseating always happens in undesirable moments in time. It's very, ironic and genuinely funny. Yes, okay, every chapter has a heart. My next question. How do I even ask this? Are the hearts only in the regular chapters, or do you find them in B or C slides? And the extension
Good evening. I'm tired as hell.
Oh no! You should get some sleep then. Phantom, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 16 months. Sounds like you should go to sleep, but also good morning. Extension of that question is, are there also, if the hearts are in the main chapter, are there hearts in B-side and C-side too? This is how Fairy realizes her chat doesn't actually play games. That's not true! You guys are a bunch of gamers. You play games all the time. A-side? A-sides? What the heck is an A-side? Have a hidden blue crystal, and B-sides have a red crystal at the end of the level. Certified gamer? Yeah, if you ever play a Souls game, your mods are going to be working overtime to squash unwanted backseaters. Oh gosh. Don't even bring up Souls games. You're going to wake up the sleeper agent that's resting in Pfeffer right now. A-sides, the hearts are hidden throughout the levels. B and C sides when you collect the hearts. Okay, so it sounds like the priority is this. Get the hearts from each chapter, then do B and C slides, I'm assuming. Especially if core isn't available yet. Do core whenever it is available, and then strawberries after everything. That seems like the order of the to-do list. Highest to lowest priority. Also, thank you very much, Depressed. Although, I feel bad for calling you that. A hey gal? A hey gal. Oh, A-sides are the normal level. I guess that makes sense. The best way to invite backseating is to do it wrong for whatever measure of wrong there is. Solution, just keep beating the first level again and again and insisting you're making progress. That's so backwards. I'm backseating. Is this too meta? It's big thinking. Alright. Going back into the chapter. It's time for heart hunting. And I guess if I run into a strawberry, I run into a strawberry, and maybe I can collect along the way. I'll admit though, this does sound like quite a nightmare to try and pinpoint where everything would be. Oh, can I not go through it yet? That's not fair, I just dashed into the room. I don't have the double jump. See, what is this? Oh, I guess I'm kind of covering. There's not too much to miss though. It's just a tiny platform that I'm on. Interesting. I can't go past it. Is it recommended to go through the chapters to find the hearts as if I'm playing the game's regular story? Like, do I have to accomplish the same things still? Oh, shoot. I'm not even recognizing that I can grab onto that wall. My bad. No, once you get the heart, you can just leave? Okay. The best way to backseat is to be vague and cryptic as possible. Bonus points if it's in a language the streamer doesn't speak. Chats really are. You guys are a bunch of evil gremlins, honestly. Streamers could never be the evil ones. You don't need to beat the chapter after collecting the heart. I think it's probably fair to say that what chapter the heart is in for the most part. Huh? I don't think I understand that one. Except for this one. I love being evil. I think, let me rephrase the question. Is the only way to get some of the hearts is to do the story up until the point? I'm just wondering if, like, hearts are behind certain mechanics. But maybe it's a nonsense question. Because now I'm down. Like, for example, maybe I had to come into this room in order to gain access to the heart. Which makes sense because don't I, this unlocks the way to get through all the blocks, right? Yeah. So this was probably necessary. It was not necessary. Interesting. Dang. This heart could be literally anywhere then. But good to know that, like, allegedly, hearts aren't behind any sort of condition. But if it's not necessary, then that implies that it's not, like, down here, for example. Yeah, because this was the cassette room, and I think I already got that one. This is the way back. Maybe it has something to do with the seeds? I have to collect all of the seeds without... Barry! Aw, kind of unexpected. I was hoping for a heart. But that's one down. Oh, this is just a strawberry room. I see. Stop. Sow the seed, receive nature's bounty. Google, are you going through a farmer arc right now? An agricultural phase? Can I get in there? But I think that's story progression. Maybe it's back here? That's strawberry. Ouch. Ouch! Dinner has been consumed? Why didn't you share with us? With the rest of the class? Selfish dinner. Hopefully it was delicious. Wait, I'm kind of... Maybe I'm not on the right track, because I think that I am just straight up doing the story right now. Maybe it's like further back, if anything? Okay, I'm not trying to go in that direction. There we go. Yeah, now this is... No! You've missed the heart? Wait, am I in like a point of no return right now? Actually, you know what? So I don't have to do this sequence. I'll actually just go back here. It changes my death counter? That's crazy. Bad timing? What? Okay, what have I learned? It said that I don't need the ability to go through the rectangles. I can't interact with this tombstone. So it's not going to be up here. And I can't get up there without the ability. Is there something breakable that I'm missing? Apparently not. At least so far. And then this is walled off. And I don't need to be looking up. We go into this room, and this is the strawberry room that I've already cleared. Oh! Oh, this is how I get this one at least. Nice. Wait, is there anything else that's breakable in this room? Not that I can tell. I can't go down. This is the mirror room down here. And then binoculars? Does this tell me anything? What? Okay, I think I remember this one, but I don't know how to get it. That's not helpful at all. How in tarnation? That's what I'm saying. If you want a helpful hint, you should find... Wait, hang on. I'm not gonna read that. I'm doing my own exploring. We're seeing if we can figure it out on our own with the information that I've been given so far. How did I get up before? You know what, for the sake of ease, let me do this real quick. While also paying attention. Is Fairy trying to collect the rest of the strawberries? It's a complicated question. Where... Yes and no. Strawberries aren't the highest priority right now. I'm collecting... The order of operations is I'm collecting hearts. And then I'm doing C and B slides. Or core, depending on whatever comes first. And then strawberries are like the last priority. If I can get them along the way, that's awesome. But I'll get whatever's left over at the very end, it seems like. Also, hang on. I'm gonna check something real quick. From my limited understanding of Celeste, Fairy is trying to 100% the game. I guess that's the short of it. I don't know if I'll actually be able to, but I mean, it's all I really have to do because I can't play Final Fantasy Tactics until Ophie gives the okay. And so in the meantime, it's just Celeste hours. I've never really played a game with the intention of 100%ing it, so this is kind of new for me. I hope it'll be fun and interesting, but we'll see. I want to see something in this room, actually. I thought I would connect to the weird strawberry, but I guess that it doesn't. Unless? No, I don't think it does. Fairy, I've never played a game latte. What does that mean? Shiny Nemo, thank you very much for the 3-stream streak. Thank you. Boop. Final Fantasy Tactics is old news. Now it's all about Nemo FOMO. Fairy could be playing Ophie, I tried asking you like 3 or 4 times earlier. But you kept disappearing. I was asking you if, like, you wanted me to play Tactics today, or if you still wanted me to wait till the 1st, because I know you're, like, free now, but I don't know if, like, you would be down for it being played earlier or not. But then you kept not answering, so I felt really bad. Missing. I think I've been in every room at this point, at least that I can tell. The memorial dedicated to those who perished on the climb. Okay. I really can't go from side to side. Do I, okay. This is just a simple yes or no question. Because this chapter's heart isn't locked behind story, and that means that I don't have to go up here and do the whole chase with Battle-It line. Does that mean... Because right now, Madeline is asleep right now, right? Doesn't this chapter end with, like, she wakes up and then, like, you can forward progress to the right? I don't have to wake up because that's just story as well, right? And just a yes or no. I don't want any further information. Correct? You don't have to wake up. That's so weird. Where haven't I been? It has to be something that I can break. I've been over here, right? Strawberry room. Strawberry room. Yeah, I've been in every room. this? No. Okay, I'll take one hint. I'll take a hint. If you can, if it's even possible to make it not obvious. Can't interact with it. You must go beyond what you see. There's a hint poem in-game in the awake section, but you guys said that I don't have to wake up. You should check the 3rd subchapter. I have no idea what that means. Hint. You have to swap at the swap barrel to switch between DK and Chunky for colored coins. Google? I'm deleting you. You no longer are viable as a search engine. I can't break this. The hint is in the awake section. The heart itself is not. What? If you enter the Konami code, you can get it. Trust. You need to backwards long jump. Goodbye, Google. Fairy could be helping me beat Emerald Ophie. Anyway. You're confused because you already got spoiled that the heart is in this section? What? I mean, no, because you guys said that there's a heart in every chapter. What? I'm wondering if I should just play Final Fantasy Tactics. Time to bing these nuts. Without giving it away, you found it before later in the map. Use that to figure out how to get it. That only leaves me a little bit more frustrated because that tells me the exact opposite of then it is locked behind the story. I would have to do the story of this chapter in order to get to the heart. Which involves going down here. Because if it's up here, if it's neither up nor down, and it's in this parallel section, or like horizontally, the only way I can't go back, unless there is a way to interact with this somehow, if it does anything. To my knowledge, there's nothing breakable, and the only way to go right is through story. And the only way to go up was through story. Each chapter is divided into subchapters. What? When people are saying the 3rd chapter, they mean the 3rd mountain symbol on the map? I am just not familiar. I believe you, though. You can find strawberries during that? You can find the heart later in the chapter, but you cannot collect it later. Okay. What does that mean? As far as location-wise, I can find it later, but I can't collect it later. But you're saying that I can collect it now, right? This heart is collectible right now if I find it. Correct. Okay. This is the most frustrating puzzle of all time. Oh, the game is making me mad. What does that mean? the letters in the monument keep changing because this is a dream and you can't read in a dream. Right, but the only way I can read this, even though I can literally read it right now, is if I wake up, but that's story progression, which I don't have to do, but I can read the monument because I just read it earlier, but I can't interact with it. What? I'm assuming that they mean you can physically see it in the awake world, but you cannot get to it unless you're asleep. It's only frustrating because you're not supposed to know you can collect it right now. What? I mean, the whole point is to hard collect right now. That's not really an important spoiler to me. Because I mean, I wanted to know the confirmation if there was a heart in every chapter. So that's not like a big deal to me right now. What is confusing to me is all of this information contradicts itself. I can't get to the heart because I'm asleep. I can't wake up unless I do the story, but I don't have to do the story to get the heart. So I don't know what to do with all of that, because it sounds like, based off of what you guys are saying, that somebody is wrong here. But I have a feeling that that gut instinct is not correct either.
Very comfy fairy heart.
Luna! Thank you! Oh my god, tier 3! Why? Thank you so much for 68 months. I hope you're having a good one. Thank you, that was very generous. I don't think the further hints we've given are actually helping, just reinforcing the ideas we already know, which becomes more confusing. Yes, especially since they contradict each other. So is there another hint that you guys can say that unfortunately doesn't make it obvious, but like is a step further? I guess like another question I have is, have I not exhausted my options? I've looked for breakable things. We've confirmed I don't have to do story. But what is it that I have not done yet? I could tell you where it is, leaving you to figure out how, I guess. What? Do you want a direct hint? Back out to the main map, go to later in this level and check your surroundings? I don't want to do that quite yet. That seems like a last case scenario. If I can't figure it out right now. Should we just copy and paste the hint from later in the chapter? The only other option is that the direct hint to the location, in my honest opinion. You can copy and paste the hint from later in the chapter. That way I don't have to back out. I think that'll be the easiest. And that way, it's not you guys hopefully just saying outright where it is. Good morning, Red. Welcome back. I will await the hint while I continue my search. I feel like... There's no way it's here, right? Oh wait, I can't... Okay, I can't click a link. I can't click a link. That might crash the stream, unfortunately. Alright. Where do we go from here then? Alright, just tell me where it is. I was hoping to like figure it out on my own, but if you guys think that there's no other hint that you can possibly give, I think the only answer is to like outright say what room it is. Straight up from the memorial. Straight up from the memorial! Okay, I was thinking that. But like you can't. What? What does that even mean? I don't have double jump. I don't think this game works in a way that you can come back here with double jump, and I think based on what you guys are saying is it's available literally right now. So I should be able to get it now. How up? Spongy, thank you for the follow. Over there, Red, I'm about to shake you and everybody else that's here. Remember, if I go up from here, I'm not saying, I know that it's not the answer. I know that it's not, but I'm just thinking, if I go directly up, isn't that where Battle Line is right now? So it will automatically trigger. I don't remember if there's like another room in between. Last time you shook us, you got gift subs. That's not what's important right now. I can't stand on top of this thing. The fire doesn't do anything. I can't interact with the headstone. I think. I'm like trying to see if I can grab onto anything. I can't grab onto the letters. What else am I missing? The only thing that I can see on this screen is that when you jump, on the top right, there's like a portion of the structure. But that would imply that I would need this, which would imply study. I can give a 4-word hint. I will take it. Give me the hint, Shiny. Abuse of screen transitions. I think I know what you're saying, but I couldn't. That implies story. If you mean using this thing to get sent, like, to like have momentum to somehow, but I don't even think that gives me height. And as far as screen transitions on this screen, I don't know if I'm really noticing anything. No. Is it like an evil... Is there something invisible that I can, like, interact with? No, I don't think there's a secret platform. No, I know... I already pointed out, like, I know about the building that's on the top right, but the problem with that is when I can't get to right there from here, and also I can't, there's nowhere to go from this area, and I already tried asking earlier, nobody said anything, but I don't think I go up here because I think directly above is where Battle Line is, and I also can't be propelled forward
Hi
by this.
Hi fairy and Fishin, it's been too long. Mambo Omitsuri Mambo Wash Oi Mambo Omitsuri Mambo Zabu Yuri Omitsuri Mambo.
I have no idea what Mambo is, but Philly, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 15 months. Happy Mambo. But also, continuing my thought, if I were to use this, then everybody would have been wrong earlier of like, you don't need story to get this heart. So it's just like, I have to stay on this screen, and I can't double jump. I can't interact with the fire. There's no invisible platform, I think. There's nothing I can break. I can't go top right to the structure. Oh my god, I'm so pissed, actually. Are you kidding me? This happens every time. It happens every time, and I start getting like actually angry because I'm fed up. I'm so fed up with everything, and then it happens. What the hell? And I start feeling bad because I'm actually getting upset, but oh my god, this game is evil. Oh, what is the best way to do this? Okay. It's not fair. No. Do I have to like jump faster? Okay, hang on. Oh, that's so wild that it resets it. So maybe like, right... No? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Okay, wait, what am I doing wrong real? What? No. Thank you. No! I'm so... I have to concentrate. Nice. Oh, there it is! Heart get! Resurrections. Finally! This game hits a different kind of nerve and it's not a fun one. This was the hint that we were talking about, by the way. An apparition, not of this world. But because of it, lurking out of frame, awake, my heart is a fortress in dreams, I am vulnerable. That hint would have never helped me. It was specifically pay attention, like, who said it earlier? What was it? Pay attention to the screen transitions and then just like being fed up and being like, I've done everything. And accidentally coming across it, that was the perfect hint. This is why, for me, I've concluded that there is no shame for game guides. Absolutely fair. But I love, like, solving things on my own. I'm glad to, like, be... not literally antagonized, but, like, having my buttons pressed until I could figure it out. You can just leave now if you want. Okay. Also, and Zena, thank you. 3 months in advance? And Zena, when I get you, everybody is testing me today. Thank you. Thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. That is overly kind. The hint is also right next to the heart, telling you where it is in the sleeping section. Interesting. The corner in the upper right was what tipped me off. Ah, I see. I'm lying to take credit, by the way. A lot of these things take skill to do, so for me, I feel like there's no shame in being told the method because you still have to execute it. But it's all like the puzzle solving though. I don't know. I'm definitely fussy about these types of things. Okay, return to map. Yes. So, okay. And I want a direct answer to this on what's recommended. Should I focus on the hearts or do like, okay, I have a heart, now do B side, and then do a heart after that? What is the best way? Method A or method B? Method A being heart only, or method B doing hearts and B sides? Probably hearts? Okay. That is a direct answer. I appreciate it. We have to make choices here. So chapter 3, Celestial Resort. Have heart fairy? I'll try. Heart's more fun? I could get that. I think B-sides after all the A-sides are done. Okay. Makes sense to me. Now I'm like paranoid. How many times does the game want me to do the screen transition? Oh my god. It's gonna want me to do it many times. Okay, there's nothing more. Time to fly? He says literally as it comes up again. Don't worry, the screen transition thing literally never comes up again. Can't trust the thing people say in this world. Question everything. Key. Berry. But there are birds up there. I can't remember if birds are a sign of anything. Ah! I will ask in advance though. Since we did it... Uh-oh. Okay, it's slightly too late for me. But, do I have to do story for this heart? Do we go through the motions of Mr. Oshiro? Okay. Okay. I guess yes, story. Which I'll just smash through everything. I don't want to know where. In advance, I never want to know where the heart is, location-wise. But if I'm about to hit a point of no return, feel free to, like, yell at me. Oh, I can skip cutscenes? Thank you. I didn't know you could do that in this game. You're all good, Strawberry. Once you have several paths laid out for you, the heart is obtainable. Okay. Oh, God. Wake up, fairy. You've done this before. Hi, cuties. How is everybody? Cucorida-ka. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good morning. We're heart hunting right now. Though I have to go through the aches and pains of chapter requirements. I should have just jumped up. There we go. And hopefully I said your username correctly. Oh, but speaking of music, even though nobody talked about music, did anybody else see the new Deltarune vinyls that are coming out? They look very, very pretty. Though, all it does is make me even more excited for my Project Hail Mary vinyls. You haven't, but no one does their first try. Well, mostly no one. Wait, that's a challenge. I said Cucorida-ka, so... C-U-C-O. I don't know how else to break down your name. I'm trying to think of how you could pronounce that in a smooth way, while also changing the sound. Cucorida-ka? Cucorida-ka? This doesn't seem right at all. Here's the pronunciation. Oh, you're evil! Oh my god. Why is everybody on Twitch evil? You do this on purpose. There are more Deltarune vinyls for me to... No, 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 no. Please don't confuse the streamer with difficult words and usernames. I know how to read! I know how to make, educated guesses and sounding things out. I'm not evil. You know what, I've tried using those arguments once. Those defenses. And they can get you nowhere. Nowhere in life. No evil is someone else. I am not him. Cute. Cute. What if you gave another hint? Another hint as to what we call you. If it's over 3 syllables, you fucked up. Cyrus Shed. I don't even mean to confuse people, and I'm still frequently called Crushed or Cyrus Head. Cyrus Head? Wait, Cyrus? Do I say your username right? You all are gonna give me nightmares. I know the only username that I pronounce wrong on purpose is Beach. Ah, not over here. Ah! Where am I going? No! I got strawberry green for a second. Adventure! Thank you for the breakdown, Philly. The word is supposed to be... I have never seen these syllables in my life, but Twitch didn't let me use special characters. It's a Slovak word. Oh. Unfortunately, I don't know how to speak or read Slovakian? I just want my strawberry. Because it seems quite easily obtainable, to be honest. Nope, wrong timing. Nope. Okay. We're going backwards in progress. It's awesome. Doesn't he even speak Slovakian? Squeak. I do not squeak. You're all the ones that are the squeaker squeakings. The squeakinings. It's not fair. It's not fair. I had it. I had it and I panicked. English-defined pronunciation would be Chuchori etka. Chuchori etka. Chuchori etka. Chuchori etka. Chuchori etka. That last bit is very hard to like smoothly roll off the tongue. Chuchori etka. Do you prefer chew as like a shortener? Is there a proper way of shortening it? Chutrietta. It's fun to say. Though I bet I am absolutely still butchering it. But that is also very English. We'll call them choo-choo. You can't just decide. You're not them. Most people say chucho or kuko or kori. Chuchuriaka. I keep reading it as a question. Chuchuriaka. I think because the breakdown, because it ends in ka, it nearly sounds like a questioning statement. Ophie? It's not even, hang on. We're not going through alternative methods. I'm straight up poisoning you in a game of potions. Strawberry get! A Minecraft poison potion. Like Churiet or Churiet. Or Choriet. 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 Ka. Choriet ka. Fiery Stop! I know how to. It's my name! I don't need a guide on how to read my name! I'm so mad. I am actually so upset right now. I definitely don't mind when people call me Sai. My name is derived from Cyrus, after all. The authority on speech has spoken. I prefer the first one. Chucho. I will keep that in mind. Thank you very much for answering all these questions about your username. I am sure it is a common occurrence, but hopefully it's not an annoying one, because that is also understandable. Maybe I have to grab onto that wall, actually, to get, like, a little bit closer. But wait, what is the exit strategy? Maybe what you have to do is jump this way, that way you can drop down and grab onto the wall. But okay, you fall short. I don't know. This one seems a little not impossible. Nice. Let's go. Fun fact, Fairy Latte is actually pronounced it. Why am I under attack today? What did I do? Are you guys all just being fussy because there hasn't been more often streams? More often streams? You would not be the first one to suggest that. There was one person who also called me A27_. Just called them 27. Oh my goodness. I like the name Cyrus. since it's a character from Chrono Trigger and it sounds knightly. And while I tried to come up with some way to integrate it into a name that was available on Twitch, I mixed Rushed with Cyrus. It's a really great username. Plus, like, subtle nods to favorite things. Always a classic. Gonna be honest, I don't remember how you get this one. Easy. It's probably the strawberry that took me the longest on my first playthrough. Really? The lore behind my username is easy. It's a twist. It's a twist on an extremely rare Latinized pronunciation of my last name. Also, I go places. I would cry if you did a grand reveal of it's actually not Gustavus. It is not a variation of Gusto. Where are we going? We're fine. You can make the platform faster by crouching. That's interesting. Ah. Wait, you dash, drop down, and then dash to the left. No! I was pointing left, not up left. Key. Oh, I want the berry. I'm gonna have to go through. Oh, well, I guess it'll be less painful, to be honest. I won't be getting strawberries along the way. But I'll have to get that one. We do this for attention because we're sad and desperate. We just need our average dose of fairy. Average dose? I'm not a prescription. I'm not that one YouTube channel. Hello, Shiro. Okay. I think we made it. I think. Maybe. Now, what do I do from here? Before I ask any questions, let's get a layout of the room. I don't think I've ever been bottom left before. So let's try... Wait, do I have access to there? No. I can't go bottom right. Obviously, story progression is the other bottom right, which unlocks the others. And then there's a key. And then what was top left again? This, I think, is story, so ultimately we end up going in this direction. So I guess my question is, do we still story progress here? Because my guess is I want to go bottom left. I don't remember if you go bottom left in the main game. I don't know if I did. I also spent way longer figuring out how to write called than I'd like to admit. My evolution of the word called. I relate to that strongly, honestly. Y'all got some cool meanings and lores behind your usernames. I just like the way doodad sounds. Sometimes that's all you need. I don't know if I can give out a username. One of my really, really old ones. Only because, like, I think it's an ancient art account of mine, and it would be really embarrassing. But that username is pretty much just a string of letters that I thought sounded pretty together. You often stream when I'm supposed to be going to bed, so I had to miss a few. Aw, my apologies. There's always mods, though, but also no need. You'll never guess how I chose my name, guys. Misinput. It's very misinformation coded. The game-o-verse of it all? Was that rhetorical? No, this is a direct question. Yes, you have to progress in the story. You need to put away only one of the clutter types. Only one. Well, I only have one available to me, so if it is this one, then... But if it's one of the others, I guess we just keep doing what we're doing. Oh, not something I skipped? Do I have to talk to Oshiro? I'll just do this just in case. Okay. One of the clutter types. To save time, which one do I do? This I don't mind being told. This is a direct question. It's towels? Is it the top one, the middle one, or the bottom one? Towels and sheets? Middle? Okay, we'll do at least that one first. Ah! Hello, Theo. Ah! I wasn't paying attention. Need to go up. Ah! Oh wait, there's a strawberry in this room? I didn't even see it, to be honest. Ross has said the challenge is to not pronounce it that way. That's cool that there's intention to, like, have it presented more as an actual name, in spite of the pun. I haven't watched his stream with Giwi in full. Really react to it. Nice! Hopefully I don't have to go back there. Let me through! Wait! Wait! You can't go down? Is it this? Ooh. Easy strawberry? What? I missed it! No! That can't be true. I got a berry and not the heart. Wait, does that mean I have to do everything over again? Go to the top right route to catch a glimpse of it? Wait. Can I not just do this? Surely I don't have to do the chapter all over again. No! Why didn't you guys yell at me? No, it's actually not your fault. But why didn't you yell at me? Why didn't you say no? They did yell. No, there's a chapter, subchapter, select the menu, just return to the map. Wait. Do I, okay, return to map, right? Like just full return to map. Wait, didn't actually? So now you're lying to me. Yes? Okay. Return to map. At least we got a couple berries. B-side. Is it further into left trigger? These are characters. I could never lie. Why are you making a face like that? A dog would always lie. Dogs are always guilty. All the things that they get into. The guilt they have on their faces, and yet they will still commit another crime. Select climb, and then go right a few times. Assist mode, continue. Wait, we're on chapter... this one. No! I don't want to be in the beast. Okay, return the map. A B-side. No. We're not doing the B-sides yet. Select climb on chapter 3. Oh, okay. You mean in this menu? I see. Huge mess, right? This is what we meant by subchapter. I get you now. I get you. I mean, it makes sense. I just wasn't sure of, like, what? Where? But that is very... I'm glad that they added something like that to this game. Otherwise, it would have really been a nightmare. Like, this game would be a chore to do. As far as, like, completionist things. This is why going to the awake section in chapter 2 really wasn't that much work. And I was definitely thinking that it was work, and that's why I was kind of being fussy of like, don't make me do it, I'll do it without it. I'll figure it out without that information. Where am I going? so good. Why do I keep doing that? You know what? Oh, never mind. Oh, it does come back. It does come back. Huh. I don't know how to get that strawberry. I was just seeing if I could break it. But all I got was my own demise. ×2. I miss fairy squeaks. I don't squeak! I might yelp from time to time. But that's all. I do love the OST. It's definitely something that I could, like, permanently have on the background and be happy, quite frankly. And I think that's what, honestly, makes this game a little bit more bearable and not as stressful to be streaming. Because I think normally I would definitely be in my head of like, oh gosh, why am I trying to do this accomplishment in a way, in a manner of speaking? But the game is, I have to die here. I don't know, there's just so much visual and audio sound appeal that it kind of takes away from, the potential redundancy of it all. Yay! Okay, don't leave. And keeping my eyes peeled. Okay, heart hunting, heart hunting. I can't go back. I can't interact with this again. There's nothing in the water. Ooh! Pipe moment. PC? There's a computer room? Wait, how come I could go up that fountain, but I wasn't able to go up in the top right one? I can't go up this one either, so I'm assuming that the top right one is indeed blocked off. And it's not like a frame perfect thing? Interesting. Celeste is one of my favorite platformers in general. It's hard, but very intentionally fair. I agree. As far as platforming only, I know that there's more going on for it, and I'm not saying that it's a fair comparison, but it's why I opted for Celeste over Hollow Knight, because simply, like, the platforming aspect alone I find more enjoyable. Not that Hollow Knight does, like, has bad platforming by any means. I think it's, like, honestly, the happiness meter. I'm more happy playing this game than Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight reduces me to tears. Here's Raid. Raid? Ophie! Gosh, no wonder you kept disappearing early. You've been streaming this entire time. Thank you, Ophie, for the raid. Oh, when I get you. You think this makes things any better? I hope you had a wonderful stream. Fairy latte? Nuh-uh, I don't want to hear it. Chaos Pack raid? Oh. Welcome, lovely wolf pack, to my strawberry demise. I hope you had a fun stream though. Thank you again. Don't do it again. As far as peeking over here. Is that a strawberry emote? Chumpy? No way. That's amazing. You have your own? That's really cute. That makes me really want to ask, do you have that on hand for whenever you... That makes it seem like you stop by Celeste streams often. Or you're just very enthusiastic about strawberries, which is absolutely fair. I am also a strawberry enjoyer. Celeste is probably my favorite game of all times. I've played tons of incredible games, but I always come back to Celeste. It's tough. There are too many gripping story games for me where it's like, I love Celeste, but I don't think it could ever take the crown. Okay. So the situation. I can't go beyond here. There is like a thing right here, which I didn't see before. Was that always there? Because that's actually really cool of like backtracking and noticing this opening, but not when approaching it from the left side. There used to be towels blocking off. That's so cool. Man. Game designers, game developers are so smart. They're so good at what they do. Scattered and lost. And I do remember this heart, actually. I remember this. I don't know. Sahar Panda, welcome in. How are you today? I'm doing alright. We're just chilling. How are you? I'm scattered and lost. You're about to be. Alright, we cannot go back from here. Wait, can I interact with this? More? Oh. I see. Let me actually go back real quick. That's so cute. This game is so
heart
cute.
emoji. 3.
3? Golden 3? Stampa? Stampo Bob? Thank you for the tier 1 for 7 months. Sorry, my eyes squinted through the first B of your Bob. It's useful in all red berry speedruns. Does Celeste have different speedruns like that? Like specifically strawberry runs or main story or the B and C sides? Like you can do unique themed runs. No, but that makes it go away. So it can't be anything breakable. Let me see. I'm gonna gonna do one last test and then I'll probably move on to the next chapter. Just to see if I was correct. Can you really not go up? You can't! Huh. Anyway. Return to map. Gustavus! Why? Why 10 gift? Thank you! But as always, not necessary. Golden cap. What? Oh no. Why is there a golden cap train? Thank you for the level 4 hype train. But no, no, no. You don't need the golden kappa. It is a rarity, an entity that we can gaze upon, but we must not disturb. Leave it out to be free in the wild. Ophie? Oh god. Thank you for the vibe. But when I get you, maybe I will delay tactics even further. Thank you. I can't miss out on the golden cat. Yes, you can! It doesn't even last a long time. You only get it for like 30 days. It's not worth it. Rich V, thank you for the gifted sub. If anybody happened to catch a sub, please thank gifters, by the way. You would, I wouldn't. You caught me. Call me Sans the way that I'm dodging gift subs. You will, no. You will get one, I believe. Perhaps. Back to the map once again. Wait, no, don't punish all of us. Test me. Alright, chapter 4. Oh, wait, it's 24 hours? Wait, do golden kappas not last 30 days? I thought it was like a monthly thing. You only get it for 24 hours? That's kinda... That kinda sucks. It's only 24 hours, but I decided you deserved it, so you got it. Google! Google, why? Thank you for the 5 gifted, but you don't have to, I promise. Also, Lux Revenge of Blue Moon, welcome in. I hope you're having a good afternoon, good morning. I love this heart. It was the first one that I found. We'll see if I have any luck. This is a huge area. Okay, you can't go higher, at least in this screen. Hello, bird! I can't climb up there. This is so pretty. Wait, Google, did you gift more? Thank you for gifting another sub to Alfred Love Soup. I actually don't remember where the cassette is in the sub. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back and find cassettes too. I don't have all the sides. That's something that I didn't consider, to be honest. Ooh! Very ghetto. Wait. Oh, I guess I am where I need to be as far as story. Interesting. Also, Shiny Nemo, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for the level 6 hype train as well. Thank you. It is very, very generous. S'more Sunday, thank you for the Prime for 5 months. Are you excited for S'more Sunday tomorrow? It would be one thing if it allows you to turn any email from the string you got it golden, but as it stands, it's a pretty worthless prize. Yeah, I think that they should, like, make it a month. I was always under the impression it lasted a month. So it's kind of sad to hear But that's only because they made it a temporary emote in the first place. I think it should be a permanent one. I think that, like, a permanent one? That way, it could be an opportunity to put it on a randomizer and have other golden emotes. That way it's kind of like a collect them all sort of situation and gives incentives to sub to streamers more often to try and proc it. But maybe that's considered gambling at the same time, which is Twitch illegal, so what do I know? But then again, golden kappas just straight up exist. Gustavus, thank you for
Fairy
getting
don't
us
think.
up to the hype train. Why? Luna! 1,000 bits too, thank you. Enough! That is more than enough! I promise! Then again, aren't normal hype train emotes? Wait, hang on. I have to unfortunately lock in so I don't die. Okay. Giving us golden? Twitch? You coward? Golden fever? It would probably be some form of gacha. That would be illegally be gambling, I think. And golden kappa too? Cease now. Aren't they also gambling? I think so. I don't know. Gambling has such a I feel like there's so many things that you could consider gambling, even though they may not officially be recognized. It's a tough thing to define, I think. Sometimes. Also, you guys might need to yell at me if I miss this heart, because I have no idea where I'm going. Outside of forward. No, no, cease. How would make a username like that? That can't be real. You're still good? Okay, good. Good to know. Robin! Why are you joining in on it? Thank you! Thank you very much for the 300 bits. Level 7? Wait, does Twitch say what your... Actually, you know what? Never mind. I don't want to encourage anything, and I'm afraid. I'm just curious. What do I do here? Is it a well, no, it can't be a regular jump because you have the wind going against you. And also, it's a large enough chasm that I think you do need to dash for the strawberry. I think you just need to be quick with it. Red, what happened? It's... Well, now I've learned that I just gotta stop speaking. No! Red killed doodads. Another innocent soul gone and lost to the sands of time. they rest peacefully and hopefully find an abundance of strawberries? No! How do you do that? It's just that last bit. If I can clear the crystals, then I can have the wind carry. Gustavus, thank you for the 5. Strawberry got one! Strawberry is... No, thank you. It is, as always, to everybody that has done anything for the hype train. Thank you very, very much. Never expected, but very appreciated. And to anybody that got one, enjoy your emotes. I think, okay. I need to get as much uptime for climbing as possible. No. Okay, but I actually have to grab onto the wall. How do you lose out on so much time so quickly? Train done! The train has departed? Thank you. Thank you very much. I wish there was a version of timeouts that didn't delete messages. Yes! Okay, we're so back. Okay, why am I struggling on a basic thing? Wait, what? Am I forgetting how bubbles work? Hang on. Do I... Okay, I got scared for a second. I couldn't figure out how to get the second one at first. Just in case. Strawberry! Another one? Okay. That one is very tricky to get. We make do. 69 nice. Do I have 69 strawberries? No! Why did I pass through the cloud? That's wild. There wasn't something right there. I don't know how I feel about that death. No, I want to know what's over there. I don't think I've been there. Dead? I have no idea what happened. At least it looked like maybe I was on the very edge. But I swear that I was on the cloud. Maybe I don't need to go to the third one. I can just go right here. Ooh. Without touching the ground? Oops. Oh, the wind probably stays throughout the duration as soon as you get a seed. I see. Okay. No, that counts! Oh, I wasn't even thinking. What? Okay, no, I'm passing on this room. I will not be able to figure that out for a minute. Pink, blue, pink, blue, pink, blue, pink. Pink, blue, pink, blue, pink. Okay. Pink, blue, pink. Why? Why am I panicking? No! Blue, pink. Cassette! Nice! That was a good track too. B-side unlocked. Surely I'm not able to go up. Okay. The music, no! Maybe it will return one day. The music here. It was very springy. Okay. Now from the beginning. From the top. Okay. What? I could make the bubble. I remember this room. This room with the clouds? We were just here a moment ago. Okay, interesting. Point of no return, so I can't get that strawberry before. Now this is going to be a elimination process, so what's to the right? Wait, I think this is just a strawberry room. It's okay. I didn't want to live. Okay, it is a strawberry room. I know that I have the second strawberry. Because I do remember that room. So we can go straight up here. Ah! Wait, what? Okay, so you dash? You're still en route? Thank you very much for the update. Because truthfully, I wouldn't be surprised if I was told you missed it. Oh, this is an easy strawberry. Okay. I just wasn't paying attention to the ceiling. Oscar Cross, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, another one. Oh, do I have to do this? I have this strawberry. I have this strawberry, and I can't go down from this room. Ah, I remember this. No! Wait, but I don't have my dash. Okay, it doesn't matter. I just have to make sure that I'm directed upwards. Oh, I tried going for the wall. I wasn't gonna say anything. Last time I did, I got banned from the top. I'm always speaking in curses. My own demise. Wait, is this the strawberry room from earlier? Yes. So I don't need to go through... Well, I guess I do if I want to get back. Okay, so we can leave this area. So I don't need to go to the left here. Oh shoot! Wait, this is a point of no return too! Maybe. I at least can't go back right now. It isn't still good? Okay. That scared me for a second. Because I know you have to take like the blue box to get to the middle right, but I wanted to save that till after. Oh cool, the most unhinged level in the game. It hasn't broken me yet, but welcome in, greatest hit. Hope you're having a good one today. Okay, this also gets a strawberry. And then, okay, and then this breaks. So I do need to go to the right here, which means I need you. Okay. Can I break anything? Ooh, strawberry! And a wall? These look like little creatures. This like pink. Wait! It's me? It's me? Madeline? You won't I don't believe it! It's me? Oh no. You're telling me this game that's got puzzles in it wants me to solve a puzzle? Oh wait, breakable wall? For strawberry? I never noticed there's a Madeline there. That's so nice. It's kind of creepy. Like, what's that all about? I think that's the first, like, creep factor that this game has had. I can't break this. To the right. Oh, wait, I think I get it. I think I get it. Go right, raise this. No! Right? Up. Nope, too late. Right, up. Oh god, you have to be quick. Okay. I agree with that yawn. The entirety of chapter 5 is creep factor. Oshiro is a creep by a mole. I think the reason for that, and that's probably how I felt the first time I played this game, is if you're not prepared to give him empathy and understanding, or if you don't understand anxiety on a particular level, it can come across as creepy. But I think, at least personally, a more accurate way that I would describe the feelings that Oshiro gives off is like just very overwhelming and shared anxiety. Like, because his anxiety is so unchecked and so strong, that his demand of Madeline unfortunately comes across as creepy. When I don't think it's accurate of his intentions. Which, like, there's only so much you can do about that, you know? You do die over there. Interesting. Oh, Mira, congratulations on the gifted sub. I hated chapter 3, but chapter 5 has those damn eye monsters, and I hated those things. That is fair. Also, quadruple affirmative. That's a really cool username. Welcome in. You can't just kidnap people because you're anxious, right? I'm sorry, it's my ghost sympathies. But no, you're fair. It is creepy. I don't know. I think it's because I felt for him more on the second playthrough, that I'm caught between the two feelings. Like, I'm more empathetic in this playthrough. But you are right. Like, there's no denying, like, kidnapping people is kind of wrong. But he's a ghost and he just wants somebody to stay at his hotel. No, you're right. Okay, question. Yes or no only, please. Can I do this right now? everything that I need is currently in the room. Yes? Okay. Huh. Also, just in case, there's not really much that I'm blocking off screen with the model. It's just a white rectangle, a opening to the next room, and then there's another statue of Madeline on the other side of the rectangle. There's nothing with screen cheating. From what I can see, at least, I don't think there's anything that I break. We've never had anything in the game where if this is supposed to be a, like one of the moving platforms, there's never been like, oh, I have to activate it. Like I have to turn it into the platform. So if it is that, the method is beyond me. Why are you all code 3-ing and being suspicious? I remember this room. I could not tell you the solution though. I needed a guide for this one. Oh gosh. I personally love Super Mario Bros. 3, but it's really Super Mario Advance 4, which is the remaster of Super Mario Bros. 3. Billy, what are you on? Does this look like Mario to you? I can't even remember. I can't differentiate all the Mario numbered titles for the SNES and whatever other relevant console. I wanted to say platform. But this can be considered new tech? I'm assuming that new tech is on the table simply because of the... Wait. Oh, that doesn't do anything. Simply because of the existence of this white rectangle. But currently I'm trying to go through my known tech. But I think... the only thing that I could possibly think of right now is like there has to be some sort of like something. How did I do that? What was that? I'm like frog hopping right now, but I did like something super speedy. Wave dashing? Speedrun tech? Okay. I have abilities that I am not familiar with that only occur randomly. A strike of the odds. It's a hyper? Not a wave dash, but still a hyper? What? I didn't even know that there are two different things? You're not supposed to know that until the very end? Okay, okay. I'll forget it. I'll erase it from my mind and memory. Nothing is breakable from the top. I've already tried the left and right sides. I don't know why there would be statues of Madeline here. Is there anything from the left? No. Something I can check though Let me ask this in advance. If I go up from here, am I gonna have a point of no return? Do I stay in the room? Because I was gonna see if I could, like, go, like, up in this room and then maybe interact from the... Okay, you're colon 3ing. You're colon 3ing. You think you're so slick. Oh, wait. We've already been in this room. Never mind. No! Why do you guys have to hold so many secrets, huh? So much knowledge. I never noticed the statue? Look up the guide for World 1 through 3 in Super Mario Bros. 3? Why would I do that when I'm not playing Super Mario Bros. 3? Also, I hate that guy. The... Italian. Speaking of Italians, why is YouTube feeding me Sopranos clips? The show that terrifies me. I missed it! Damn you, Tony Soprano. Anyway. Point of no return. Okay, so it's in that room. There's gotta be like a breakable wall on the right hand side or something. Damn you, Tony Soprano. Would anybody know the recommended chapter? We have Start, Shrine, Old Trail, Cliff Face? Shrine? Okay. Thank you. Anti-Italian coming. No, no, no. It's just Mario and Tony that grind my gears. They have both given me trauma in different ways. I almost got crushed. If the screen transition pissed you off, this is going to piss you off more. There's no way. It can't be that bad. Okay, it's in this room. So you go here. This is gonna be so hard to, like, be looking at the right wall, but managing the movement here. Huh. No! I don't think this is breakable, but like... What? What? Can I even get in there? Is that even something? It feels like something that I should be able to check out. Wait, no. I don't even think it's breakable. I'm gonna stop wasting my time on it. I want to hold on to the... I mean, you could C-pop into it, but dashing directly in would do. C-pop? What is C-pop? Okay, so it's not breakable there. It's not breakable, like, behind my head. Oh, there we go. I can't break that. I don't know if I did enough momentum to try and break that. The, like, brown rock. Can I safely... It's this room, right? Like, there's no going up from here. It's in this room. Why are you cold threeing? Do I go up one? No, because you guys said that this is a point of no return. I didn't want to go up. So now we're lying. Okay. You asked us earlier if all you needed was in the heart room, and we said yes. That's true, which makes it so... Okay, I have my answer to the question of I don't need... Like, there's no method of, like, going to the left, up and over, and then breaking down into this room. I don't think that exists. And you guys are right. You did say that everything I needed was in this room. So I don't know what I'm on about. That is true. And then this is a strawberry room. I don't want to leave this room. And it's not new... Wait, okay, here's another direct question. Does this room involve... Wait, how do I ask this? Is there new tech in this room that I have to figure out? Or is it something that I know? Ophie, I'm gonna be so serious. I don't trust anything you say right now. Or probably ever. Yes? And it's only here? What does that mean? What does that mean? The figures have Madeline in a crouch position, which I feel is important. When you dash through between the statues, she nearly lines up. But like... What does that mean? Wait, what if I just do it like a billion times? It doesn't do anything. Does it have to be pixel perfect? I wouldn't be surprised if it is, because it's a pixel game. What? I speak no evil. If you try and like... Here, maybe I need to do this. Nope. I'm just gonna look... Wait, hang on. Maybe I can do... Oh! I'm cut off! Why am I cut off? Anyway. Okay. I'm trying to do this right now. Wait. No! That's not the game! So, I've been crouching and then trying to like spin the other way around to line up with the statue. But I think, at least in my current test, you can't flip around in time because you slow down. But also, wait, hang on. I'm using the stick. Maybe this is different with D-pad. No, it like stops you. And also, I have no idea if this is even the answer, but like... I don't know if you can... But also, it doesn't seem to be doing anything to the, the block. What am I missing? Hi, Ophie. I'm actually, like, looking at you guys. Usually I'm looking at you guys from over there. But now I'm looking at you. I'm learning so much about how this puzzle can be interpreted. Well, currently... Give it a nice long think. If you guys were to do like a hot and cold situation, am I cold, mild, or hot as far as like am I on the right track? Mild, cold, warm, coldish, more cold than mild but not fully cold? Oh, come on. Can I interact with the statue? Okay, you can interact with the statues by like crushing them. It's not going left to right and lining up with them. Environmental wise, they don't seem to be lined up with anything because this one is underneath this and it's not breakable, and this is like on an opening, but like who knows what any of that is. That's not right. This I thought at first was breakable on the ground, but you can't break it, and also it's the same textures over here. It's not a mirror. You can't... You can't, You can't... I did it again! You can't break it. Can you hold on to it? No, you can't grab onto it. You don't interact with it from the left or right. Man, if only that launched you upwards. Could you imagine? But then I would need a double dash! Every time Fairy gets close, I squirm inside the moment they step away. What does that mean? It's technically possible to do this room without the block. Mrs. Streamer, please ignore this fun fact. Well, you typed it! How did I... I won't deny, I'm having fun with the little frog hop. Man. I like the block. Just putting that down on the table. Huh? Fairy, what if I told you it doesn't require dashing? I'm contacting your FBI agent right now. What do you mean it doesn't require dashing? Do I just look at it? Nothing's happening. I'm trying to think what I could possibly be missing. How did that actually scare me? Oh my god! Billy, what does this even do? Okay. What is... Oh my god, wait, I have to pay attention to the... Oh, wait, that's so cool! This is so cool! Okay, I love this room now. That's awesome! I am the storm! Alright, thank you for being patient and all the help. My god. Oh, you're enjoying! What's it doing up there? What? You lost it! Can someone redeem it and re-redeem it? I think it'll naturally fix it. I don't think that's in Mario Maker, actually. You ready for Mario Maker now? I should play the Rubber Ross world. Smoke in your ear. It's true. Try and redeem it again to see if it fixes. Also, hi Tobias. How's it going? There you go. You got it back. Okay. Wait. Was I this size before? Hopefully. I don't know. Maybe like... I hear intro music! Thank you. My bad. I don't know how that activated, actually. Gustavus, thank you for gifting a sub to Tobias. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Dang, they can't smoke more than one? I mean, I could make it so you guys have multiple. Do you want multiple? Hang on. Can I even do that? Item settings? Wait. No. Why is VTube Studio so fussy? No! Why is it pinned to me? No! Ugh, I wish you could control Z in VTube Studio. This needs to go away. Here, I'll give you another one. Flip image. You could start off flipped? That's actually so handy. Nope. Good enough? No! No! A little bit smaller. Too big. No, wait, it didn't pin properly. Like right there. There you go. Now you got 2 of them. Mirror it. It's just fussy. YouTube Studio is very difficult, especially since I'm like new to a bunch of it. It's hard to click on things. Past Madeline the Blunt, she's been through it. 500 No. 2 is enough. You're lucky that you even got 2. How would you rate the hint? Because most people had to look this heart up. I think you guys were doing a great job, honestly. The Mario hint is also hilarious. Worth the channel points. Let's see. Maybe I'll make a redeem that actually has multiple. But let's see. I think. How was I before? Is this okay? Maybe like. That should be fine. Alright, back to the game. Oh yeah, forgot about that. You forgot about your golden kappa? Use it while you still have it. 10k redemption for 5. I don't know if I can. You guys don't have a big enough mouth for 500 blends. Very important poll. Who wins the smoke off? Snoop or Tiger? I think Snoop clears that every day for the rest of the history. I absolutely do. That's bold. I knew what I had to do because of Super Mario Bros. 3, but I wasn't holding it long enough and looked it up anyways to find out that I was right. I kind of forgot about that being a thing in Mario, to be honest. So that's honestly why it wasn't, like, clicking. I thought we were just talking about Mario to be silly. I knew it had some relevancy, but I would have never guessed that. Who do you think trained Tiger Bud to smoke weed? I didn't even know that was possible. You guys are on speaking terms with, and smoking terms with Snoop? Okay, that was the heart, so now we can return to map. I love that heart. It was a good one, it was a good one. Alright, mirror temple. I'll keep doing what I'm doing, I think. From the top. Okay. that. I don't think you can go up there. I think you have enough to do core now? Huh? Wait, okay, hang on. Pause. Since there's more hearts in this game than I expected, is it worth it to keep collecting the hearts right now? Or should I just go straight to core? What is recommended at this point? While I swap out my drink. Pause. Pause up. Your cup. No, no, no. I have higher expectations of all of you. You all have to come to a decision. And I will go with the whatever is most recommended. Do you guys want to go to core now? Or do you still want to collect hearts? Up to you, but core would be cool. Alright, that's 2 for core. Depends, there are more heart barriers, like the one in core later on. I think that, so that is what I assumed. And that's why I'm kind of like, would it be better to get all the hearts now? That way, whatever happens in core, it can be a smooth, like, story experience without pause? Or do you guys recommend going to core and having those pauses? Core? I decided to let it. That's not an option! You can't leave me to decide. You need 4 hearts for 8A, 15 hearts for 8B, and 23 for 8C. Other than that, you don't need any hearts. I mean, that sounds like every heart in the game. Pauses. Nobody tell Fairy? What the heck? Alright. I think that means we're going to core though, right? Whoever made this poll. No more antics. I would say just go to core and get the hearts after if you really want. If the option is to go left or right and you tell Fairy to choose, they'll go through the middle, but you might want 14 hearts anyway. Poll clearly says Fairy chooses stop the steal. I'm stealing. Okay, alright. We'll go to core. We'll go to core. We'll go to core. Thank you to those that were on good behavior and chose. About a year later. Hey there, kiddo. Nice to see you again. Here's the cave I told you about on the phone. Follow me.
Always so pretty. Also, I still have your Lapora tongue.
Mocha! Wait, did I DM you? I can't remember if I DM'd you. But I've been waiting. I know I need the information so I can send you the things that you need because of the Loprit get. I need to pay you back. I hope you've been well. Thank you, Mocha, for the tier 1 for 16 months. I hope you've been well. Oh, that's right. Wait, you lose your dashes in this area. Okay, 1, 2. What is this place? This passage leads to the center of the mountain. You said you wanted to come back and explore deeper. Doesn't get any deeper than this. Be careful though. When you get this close to the heart of the mountain, its power will start affecting you differently. Yeah, I already noticed some of that. Good luck in there. Oh, more. Where's that other part of you? I don't know. I expected her to show up by now. Maybe I changed and she is not part of me anymore. Or maybe you've grown together. Maybe it's not so easy for the mountain to separate you now. I'd wager she's still with you in some form. I like that theory better. I still wish I could talk to her though. Do you keep in touch with Theo? Yeah, he spent the summer in Vancouver. We got to spend some quality time together. What's he up to these days? He's back in California with his family now. He wants to be around while his sister finishes law school. It sounds pretty intense, but he wants to be there to support her. He seems like a nice young man. It's been a while. How have you been? Oh, same old, same old. And in my case, that's pretty old. I'm not getting any younger, that's for sure. Some days, just keeping the lights on can take all my energy. The mountain still keeps me sharp, though. I'm not ready to give up the ghost anytime soon. I'd expect no less of you. Take care of yourself. We're hard to get. Oh no. What am I even looking at? Ah! Okay. Oh, wait, it's not dangerous? I thought they were saws. Oh, okay. And they launch you up? Huh. You know, that's fair. It's because of the sound, and I mean, the presentation doesn't help. They look like metal spikes. Strap in, boys and girls. We're gonna be here for a while. No. This is gonna be the easiest. This is gonna be the easiest year of my life. Okay. Why? Okay. Nice. Okay. Easy. What? What was that? What? Wait, how does this even... Okay, it explodes upwards? Ooh, okay. But I don't have any dashes left over, so... Interesting. I don't know why this is here. Maybe if you use up a dash over here? Okay, so you need to... You have to land on top, and then probably let the momentum carry you. No. Interesting. Wait, how did I make it over before? There we go. Ah, I messed it up. No! No! I was so close. Just a little bit wrong. Wrong wall. Meant to go burr. Momentum is always burr. Ah! I love the use of momentum in this game. I will say, I think it's the most fair I've ever experienced momentum in a platformer, I think. It feels really nice. The timing always makes sense. I don't think it, like, cheats you out of, like, what do you mean my timing is wrong and all those sorts of feelings. It has, like, I don't know. It strikes the good balance of it feels good video game-wise, but it has, like, logic to it. So it's very familiar. Ooh. What do you do? Do you kill me? Okay. I thought it was the force that, like, it was giving me to, like, bang into the side of the wall. But I think this is killing me. Okay, this is a strawberry room. This launches me upwards. I need to dash over. I'm assuming I do die on the white? Yes. Ah! You need the Goron tunic? Strictly Ocarina of Time wise, I always associate Link very heavily with the Zora. Zora is always, like, my favorite in any Zelda game across the board. But I think in Ocarina of Time, Link looks best in the red tunic. Blue is nice too. There's just something about the red. It's a really nice, shade of red. Hue of red. Fake artist. Can't remember my art terms right now. Pixel wave effect on the screen to make it seem extremely hot. I don't think I've ever done this part of the game. It's all new to me. Same! After the last stream of Celeste, after hitting credits, Hayden messaged me. It was like, have you really never done anything past core? It's like, no. I never had my first playthrough enough hearts. So all of this post-game is new to me. I have never seen this before. And I don't know, I've always been under the impression, and nobody say anything, this is just like musing. I was always under the impression that the post-game of Celeste was like maybe a cutscene, but mostly like just like challenges or whatever. But I'm looking forward to see how much story is actually present in post-game. That's why I never went back. I thought that it would be very, very minimal. A short game experience. Like, you get the 4 hearts and then maybe, there's a scene and then you, like, then it's over. So this is already way more than I've imagined. Okay, I know one thing I'm doing wrong. I'm not... Okay. I need to jump earlier. What? That was a fluke. Dang it. That was waste. No way! No! Does that mean you haven't done any DLC add-on too? I don't know what that means. I mean, Celeste, I had to reinstall it, so I'm assuming if there's any DLC that exists, it's currently active in the game right now. I wasn't aware that Celeste had DLC. If it's not, then I'll just have to figure that out. What I've always said when it comes to my experience with Celeste is I've played like the main story, never 100% of the game. Obviously I've never done core, and then my follow-up to that is always, and I haven't done Strawberry Jam, since that seems to be so highly recommended and relevant to the Celeste experience. I know it, like, isn't... I know it's a fan-made game, but it seems like, oh, if you like Celeste, you should probably check it out. Ah! Okay, focus. No! I'm always too early or too late on the momentum of the second. Lava Rock. Chapter 8 and 9 are considered DLC. What chapter number is core? Celeste was so tricky for me. I can't imagine how hard the post game is. Intermediate hard must be full on Kaizo. Oh gosh. I can't even imagine Kaizo level platforming right now. Strawberry Jam is peak. I'm excited. I want to check it out sometime. Yeah, I don't know. I always hear it described as a fan game. I don't know if it's a mod. I don't know what Strawberry Jam is. Beyond, like, it's fan-made. Whatever it is. Finally! Oh my gosh. Okay. Easier room. Lava. When will I learn? When will I learn that it has an opposite reaction? Okay. Nice. Strawberry Jam also has an absolute banger custom music for each map. Yeah, I've only heard, again, just incredible things. This is so cool. The, like, sound design? Oh, that's so sick. I love how muffled the music gets. Okay. Oh, this is so pretty. Oh, you can step on them. Okay. If I could do it properly. So jump. Jump, jump. Ah! Ah, I'm out of thing. I guess I'm backtracking. I just can't remember where. Oh, that's so cool. I don't even know what makes this cool necessarily. It just feels like, of course. Oh, but. What? Okay, hang on. Oh, this is so cool! still die by the sides of it. I can't grab onto the... Yes, no, no. Oh, I was right there. 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 How did I do that? How did I do it? I don't remember. One, no. Dropped onto here, no. Yes. Okay. Ooh, wait, what does that mean for the strawberry room, though? Oh, and you can probably, like... You can probably do this. No! Ooh, wait, I don't even have to... Okay. No. Dang it. Oh, I probably could have had it there. Why do I only get launched to the left when it's to my own demise, but by the time that I can, like, properly land on one of them just doesn't work. Okay, that was cool. Free him from his icy prison. You cannot do it as it turns out. Do that as it turns out? What do you mean? Ice bumper. And now you see why they have crystals at both ends of the screen. You have to come back the way that you came. Crystals on both ends of the screen? Oh, no, true. I get you now. Then I don't have... I don't know how to make it so... Do I want to do this? I can't go too high on it. Like, for whatever reason, my momentum just stops instead of, like, whatever slingshot that I got beforehand. No! Oh, are you kidding? Wait, what do I do to get back? You slingshot to the left. Hopefully you bounce between, like, two of them to get the strawberry. And then you need to keep one of your dashes. So you bounce on one of the... I don't know what to call them. Like, the crystal cluster thing? Like, they kind of look like shells, I guess. Like an ammonite? I don't know how it wasn't enough of, like, bouncing off of one of them and then dashing. I don't know what I did wrong there. Like, I can see what I need to do. Okay, but then I run out, yeah. How do I go up a little bit higher? Because that's not it. All hail the helix. Might I give you one piece of tech? Nah, because I got this. It's just about execution. It's not like I'm stuck on this. It's just the achievement of it all. See, like, I panic dashed. I just need to keep it. I don't know if you can, like, chain it. Seemingly you can't chain it upwards. That was so close. I'll get it eventually. Maybe I should move on, but this room is just so tempting! Okay, the only other thing that I can kind of notice is I want to maintain height, but that feels kind of impossible, I won't lie. Once you grab the strawberry, because most likely, like, those two are missing, and that would have been a perfect run if I just kept my second dash. Maybe it's not impossible. Maybe it's not impossible. I think you can maintain height. Why do I keep doing it? Do I need to, like, flip around quicker so I get that third shell? No. I think even if I get close, like, I think I die. I gotta go now. Have a nice evening or whatever time it is for you all. Have a good one, Quadruple. Thank you for hanging out for a bit. My advice will help you with precisely what you're looking for. Ophie, you know how it is. You know that I like solving things. The head bashing until everything clicks. No! That was perfect. I was just too low. really hitting it in that different of spots. It's like seemingly a pixel difference on what launches me forward. And I can't, like, use my second dash for more momentum. I say as I use my second dash. I don't think that would do anything. But do you like Star Wars? I am, unfortunately, a Star Wars fan. It is true. I was there for like 3 hours of head bashing at Boston Final Fantasy X until you went back and did some grinding. But that's different! One, I could have totally beaten it just fine without the grinding. But second of all, that's just the bane of JRPGs and streaming them, is grinding is the most boring part, and I am definitely able, I mean, obviously it can be done because people do challenges all the time of like, oh, I didn't level up and I still beat this game. In order to keep JRPGs interesting and also lessen their time sink, streaming wise, you just kind of have to forego grinding. Honestly, it was on me for doing poor management, but I definitely threw in the towel of like, fine, I'll get a little bit more stats. Fairy stratus to will victory into existence. It's true! And sometimes that's all you gotta do. This strawberry is gonna be so satisfying when I get it. When I get my paws all over it. Did you ever play the Star Wars MMO? I think there's been at least 2 Star Wars MMOs. I, growing up, did play Galaxies. But the current one, I have not. Galaxies was my first MMO, good times. It was really fun! I was too young at the time to like really understand what the game was. I don't know a thing about the story, but I love the social element of the game. Which is funny because I probably should not have been playing it. Yes! See, it always happens eventually, and it's great. Another strawberry in the bag. Buzz. BRB gotta hang my laundry. I hope you'll still be here when I come back, because that'd be funny. Funny? Barry, when are we playing TF2? TF2 Evil Red. TF2 is so sad to me. But maybe one day, honestly. I wonder if I could get Tobias to play again too. I don't know if they still play it to any capacity. You hate me? No, that's not true. That's not true. We'll play it one day. Apex has actually been making me so sad because I've been playing it recently again. I reinstalled it. But like, it's kind of crazy. In I don't remember the last time that I played super consistently. But I'll just say in like the past year or so, it's like everybody became a pro player. I think I'm in like platinum or diamond rank right now. And every single person in a lobby feels like a pred rank. You get beamed down so fast. You barely turn a corner and people will like 360 and start shooting you. And there's like, absolutely there are people that cheat in Apex and everything, but it's like every single game, and no matter who you're up against, they can't all be cheaters, so it's just like, what? I feel like I could have a proper fight before. Now I feel like a baby deer or something, struggling to play my favorite FPS. One day, get ready for 5 years. Ophie, you have no room to say that. No longer. I always hope at the chance when streamers play Among Us or TF2 with chat gives me the chance to earn more achievements. I think it's really cute when Kiwi does the hide and seek lobbies with her chat. I don't know if she still does them, but I feel like she does every once in a while, especially if she's doing a event. Ah, finally. Okay, evil. Oh, wait, that's intentional? Do I want it to be flame mode? Ow. I forgot that you're evil. Well, I didn't forget that you're evil. You hit the switch again? Well, I didn't even see the switch. But I know that I hit the switch now. I just don't know if it's supposed to intentionally be this way right now. I'm assuming it is? Okay. Nice. Okay, I want to be... How does this work? Spikes on the left will kill me. I lose out on my dashes. Can I do this? No. I think I have to at least use one dash minimum. Why didn't I? Wait, it's lava? Hang on. Can I even get up there? I'm so sorry for getting quiet. It's just the concentration. Oh, I probably have to hit top right and then I can go top left. I'm assuming. Because that'll make it icy again. You can hit the switch again. Yeah, I just saw it. I didn't see it before. I don't know if it was on the screen or not. There we go. It's a timer? This is evil. I don't even think, like, core is necessarily difficult. It's just really demanding that, like, you have perfect execution, whereas the rest of the game, I think, gives you a little bit of leeway to make more mistakes. No. Which is kind of cool, of like testing Madeline to see how much maybe she's changed and grown as a person, especially in the absence of her part of herself, or less absence and more merged. Wait, why can't I get up there? Can I not do I have to get it in one go? Am I not allowed to fall down when it's icy? Okay, wait. Okay, it's a timer and also you can accidentally flip it. Got it. I should have realized. Didn't realize. Yeah, accepted. No! Maybe I should have dashed. Maybe that's part of the answer is immediately dash to the... Or wait, I can't. You have to use the stepping stones. Why is this game so evil? Oh, that's so unlucky. I hate that that's even a new problem that I'm facing right now. Is the poor timing and running into the flames. I hate it here. I missed it! What are you supposed to do? You don't have a second dash. I feel like it's supposed to be clear in that, of course, you should jump, like, along the blue shells, and then hopefully it gives you enough height to get on top of this thing. And yes, that does kill you. Why do I feel like I'm doing it wrong? You can't go near that, which is kind of incredible to me. I feel like that shouldn't have collision there. I'm going to cry! Why? Why did it have to be the wrong side? It can happen twice. Hint, that dying thing you do, don't do it. I would love to stop doing exactly that. I really would. But I'm afraid the game has decided that that's just in the cards that I hold, as well as going up top without my second dash. This is probably my least favorite room in the entire game. I think this is the first time that I really have not felt good. Please, no! Have you tried believing in the heart of the cards? What are the cards going to ever do for me? What have cards ever done for anybody? No! At least, I don't know, is this consistency? Is this getting closer or better? I don't know. Because apparently, it's impossible to get to the top. Why? I know what's happening. I can't even, like, interact with the second shell because it's in behind the, whatever you want to call it. You can do it, I believe. Tobias, I'm handing you the controller. Thank you. I believe in your gaming skills. You could do it. I was right there! Why did it launch me? Why did it send me up? I want uppies, not lefties. Okay. Why are you all cold 3-ing? In the midst of my demise. I'm glad that everybody else can smile. I would rather eat glass. Why would you wouldn't have fun? You don't like Celeste? It's a great game. It's tons of fun. But it's not doing that, at least. Imagining that in Zagreus' voice. Zagreus would say that. It's watching this that only confirms to me that Celeste speedrunners are in fact insane. I would never want to see anybody run this section of the game. It wouldn't be right. It wouldn't be humane. I would want to attack them immediately. I would beg them for secrets. I would say that their playthrough is not real. Celeste is a fantastic game. I just know I would get beyond tilted and bite through my monitor. Not your monitor. You sound like you're having fun. Does this look like fun? Does this look like a good time? Because the answer is unfortunately kind of yes, but I'm not even distraught at this point. I'm kind of confused, to be honest. I've gotten a little bit consistent in... See, like, I feel like I should have made that! What am I doing wrong? I know the answer. I'm executing it. It feels like I'm just like... It's a few pixels different that I am struggling with, which, like, makes sense. I get that's the point of this area. It's demanding a little bit more perfection and difficulty, but I don't know. I feel like... much fun. I say through gritted teeth. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. And what about it, Red? Just tossing allegations left and right? Absolutely. Like, what is that? What is that? That, fine. I can accept that. It was unfortunate and poor timing. Me getting incorrect momentum right here? Totally understandable. But this? Okay, I understand that it's not... Okay, it does not launch you as high as I want it to be. Okay. What? Do you want to nibble on my chunk of ginger? How is that gonna help? This game had the opposite effect on me. It's very uplifting that even though through failure you can still succeed, it was a challenge that was able to be conquered. I think that's why this game doesn't create much tilt, especially, like, it goes back to the physics of it all, of, like, it feels really nice and everything. Like, even though I'm baffled right now, it's making sense. And I feel... I mean, clearly I'm missing something. I think at this point I am missing something. I am doing something wrong. And even though, yes, I'm frustrated, like, I wouldn't consider this tilting levels. I do think that this is the worst room that I've been in. But everything prior has eventually made some semblance of sense where it's like, okay, yes. And now it feels good because I understand. I was able to figure it out. This I can't figure out. And who knows, maybe the answer will change my mind, but at the moment, I do think this is the stupidest room. It doesn't make sense. I think I actually have some dark chocolate ginger laying around. There's no time for ginger. Okay, I need to leave and go do things. I believe in you. Have a good one, Tobias. Also, I love that you have Dash's emotes now, too. You told me not to tell you because of head bash reasons? Yeah. That's how I operate in every game. You guys know this. And most of this is just amusing, because I'm still trying to figure it out on my own. There's no difference between the two lights. I do. I know what's for dessert after my Asian fusion barbecue. To be honest, the peeping in the soundtrack is really doing my head in. I'm so sorry. But maybe... Hopefully it's not too loud, volume-wise. Ophie, what's with the face? Oh, come on. Not that I think it would be any different. I I don't understand why, like, it's such an obvious solution. At this point, it seems to be a red herring. But why have a chain of these shells where the goal of this room is to have it cold and it doesn't let you jump on top of the switch. The only other thing I could guess is like maybe I'm approaching correctly in that. No, because even if you try and go like even if you try and position yourself like mostly to the right, I don't know. Is that like, do I have to start grabbing onto the wall? I think that's the only thing I could really do, and like anything different. Not only to give myself more time, but it's the only thing that exists up there.
Morning. 54 months. 4.5 years. 234.6 weeks. 1642 days. 0.045 centuries. Fairy math, much love, fairy love.
That was a very impressive conversion of time. 0.045 centuries? Why would you need to calculate your centuries? Thank you, Sleepy, for the tier 1 for 54 months. How's it going? Oh my god, finally it was the okay, it was the wall. Sorry, that definitely did take me a minute. Frustratingly so, but it is what it is. Demons count their birthdays in centuries? Don't worry about it. Is that demonic rule? Okay. Nope. Oh, I need the momentum of it. I wasn't registering that as one of those blocks. And then I need the dash afterwards. Nope. No! But also it's another momentum block, but I have no dash after? Okay, you don't have to dash on the first one. My bad. Not far enough. Too late of a dash, I think. and then not close enough to the edge. It's not a rule, but it's convenient when you're immortal. I guess it would depend on how old you are as an immortal, though. Like, if you're only on your 30th year of immortality, I don't think you would be using centuries to calculate your age. You're still in the years. No! I got too afraid. I messed up. It's really funny that Satan is considered cruel and tyrannical. Doing whatever you want is kind of his whole deal. Oh, no way! Maybe I can let myself fall a little bit further. No! Okay, but I can't because I need to be in... I have to, like, aim for the middle. That way I'm ready to dash to the right. Oh, no way! Poor timing. I was too late with it. There we go. Okay, then further to the right. What? Oh, it's probably... I have to get the light switch. Okay, okay, okay. I didn't see it. Okay. I wonder if I can save at least one of my dashes. No. Nice. Jump. Okay. No! Wait, what? And then I don't get my... Okay. Jump, dash, dash, jump, dash, dash. I have to be... I think I have to hit the switch on the way. Messing up this now. Dash, dash, jump. Okay, the ping-ponging is really funny. I think I know one way that I could do this, though. If I can execute it properly. No way! Wait, what do you do after that then? Because it did work. Left. I didn't jump with the momentum. Left. Too far. Why? You proceed after that? Proceed. Proceed. Proceed mention. I love silly video game references. Intentional or otherwise. Red, what does that mean? Misinput. Why do I keep like I don't know why this is such an issue. I keep going upright instead of just like through. It means I'm lying on my bed and my dog wagged her tail on my keyboard. Aww, puppy's so talented. I'm definitely gonna have like over 500 deaths easy in this area. I am kind of surprised at how much longer it is, though, admittedly. And maybe that's because there's no, like, NPC, no characters, or story mid-environment. But this feels... and it could be because of how long it's taking me per room. But, it feels exceptionally longer than the main story chapters. But then I have no dashes after that. Wait, I wish I could keep track of the map design, because I don't understand where... Am I only supposed to use one dash there? Core is a little longer. Yeah, right now it feels like no end in sight. But that's also because, maybe because, I haven't done the strawberry collecting in the other chapters. I'm sure that would make the base game feel longer. Okay, I have an idea. Why do I keep doing that? I have it pointed left. Okay, maybe stop using the joystick. Maybe D-pad. Which is gonna be a little bit weird. Nope. D-pad is not the answer. It feels too weird. Drop the ball. No, I was gonna use the bottom medallion for like momentum instead of going for the one on the top. Even though the one on the top like has a perfect arch that does send you through the lamp. I'm wondering if this one does too, and it doesn't. Wait. You land on the platform that can set, but I think it's too fast. I don't think the platform spawns back in time. Progress there? Not really. I've been at that point before. I haven't gotten past the platform. Ah! That was kind of progress if you squint, though. I saw the end, so okay, all I have to do is get through that, like, section. And then I'll be done with the room. D-pad can help sometimes, but you always gotta relearn the controllers, which is annoying. Yeah. And that's like... It's kind of why I'm not tilting right now at like this part, because I know the only reason why I'm struggling is, specifically like, what's above me right now. The medallion that keeps killing me. It's, for whatever reason, I know that I'm pointing the stick to the left, but it's registering as top left, and it's just like, what? It's not me. I don't know what it is. What do you want from me? Okay. What am I supposed to do? Okay. I got it out of my system. Fairy Patches is drooling on my bare belly. Go put a shirt on. But also let Patches sleep. Babe belly. I'm not the rude sandstorm. Okay, I just have to slow down. Right? Up. What? I never saw the lava wall. I never saw the lava wall, and the switch was right there. changed my mind. Maker of Celeste. You don't have to make another video game. I don't want to go through the pain again. I hate it here. I hate it here times 2. I hate it here times 3. So back. Let's go! How am I supposed to get that berry? Come on! Haven't I earned it? No, I love it here. That was awesome. That room was actually so good. Melon should consider a new hobby. No! We love to climb. Never stop climbing. Get on that mountain. Don't worry, Fairy, the devs don't need to make another game. There's a never-ending supply of community maps to suffer for. The pain has only just begun. I'm ignoring your words. They can't hurt me. Okay. Oh god. Okay. I see we just wanted to make another room of nightmares. It's fine. How are you supposed to react to this room? What? Look, they're sinking their star bits. I was so sleepy. I was so scared. You were about to jump off the edge when you jumped for joy. It did cross my mind, admittedly. I saw it too. I was a frame away from death. But that's okay. I have a little bit of self-control. No, I was so knocked in. It's not fair. Lock in. Okay. Locking the freak in. Why am I doing worse? Alright. I'm delocking. It didn't work. Okay. I'm leaving it up to fate. A hope and a prayer. Alright, classic. What else do you have? What else do you have in life? Locked in the psych ward. Oh gosh, Jessie, my beloved. Hi Fairy, hi chat. Hi Gabe. Thank you for the sync contribution. How's it going? What? Wait, where did... What? Okay, there's a lamp, there's a platform, but only the right to safety, and you have to cross an abyss of sharp, cold icicles to even get there, and then there's just a chasm, and you have to turn the entire arena into flames? Just woke up to a fairy stream. Life is good. I hope life is better than mine right now. 'Cause it's not going so great. Chasm is a good word. Chasm is a great word. Okay. I love collecting the item to save my life and it doesn't activate at all while I'm mashing the button. Okay. How can you even, like, plan a strategy around this? Speedrunners do this? Do you know how much RNG is happening on the screen right now? You can't predict this? Flames on the side of my face, heaving breaths, breathing. I mean, 0 RNG is happening. I don't want to hear it. It is RNG. It's RNG to me. You think I can make these calculations live, moment to moment? I don't think so. It might as well be RNG. I feel like the saddest stone getting skipped down a river. Oh yeah, I didn't challenge. How can you predict this? I certainly can't either. No worries, no worries. I'm just teasing. People speedrun games with broken RNG? It's not fair. How do they do it? Gamers should be stopped at all costs. Their time is over. It's not fair. No! What am I supposed to do? No 0 skips, just plops and sinks. It's okay, Fairy, I believe in you. Don't take your beliefs and just throw them away. They're baseless. It's probably so intentional, and maybe it would break puzzles like these, but I wish that, like, when you land on the blue shells, I wish that you were able to, like, jump off of them to have a little bit more control, or even just the slightest of boosts. But I don't know if I'm explaining what I'm imagining correctly of what I wish was happening. You... As someone who doesn't play by anyone's rules, not even my own, it's my #1 rule. I will continue to believe in Fairy Latte. Your existence is a conundrum, then. Why did I keep doing that? I am nearly to the point where is there... I don't even think this is something you can give a hint on, though, necessarily. The only way I can describe my goal and approach to this right now is I'm kind of intentionally aiming for this guy. The, like, first red one. That's, like, right... literally right there. Next to my model. And I'm trying to make it so it propels me up, because I need to stay up in order to find these, and I need to keep at least 1, if not 2 dashes to make it through the chasm. But, like, I don't know... How do you navigate or even suggest something here? Because... the second one keeps sending me back. Which makes sense, because I'm at the left side. But then I just get dragged down. Maybe I need to... but I can't have this one propel me to the right side super quickly. Lock in. Lock in. Jesus Christ. like money in the mountain core or something? Yuri stash? What's the motive here? Definitely a Yuri stash. Is that the fairy latte? Unfortunately. What's up, Ronan? Welcome in. Log in, dodge all the harmful ice blocks. It's impossible! I changed my mind. This is the worst room of the game. The other one I like better now. I don't hate it as much. Because the answer actually was quite satisfying. This? Mm-mm. It sent me back to the beginning. Why? Of the game? Yeah. This is my, like, currently, the room that I was saying that I actually hated, I don't hate, in hindsight now. This room, though, is the new contender of, like, my least favorite part of the game. Didn't die, that's a step up. I would have rather died. Are you kidding me? The moment that you feel like you're making progress, it's just I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this one. I get the purpose of it and everything. But I feel like I know, I don't know. Every time I begin to wrap around and understanding, like, the point is to be a very tight pinball machine and an obstacle course. But that's exactly what I hate about it. If it was, like, a little bit more, I don't know. Like, what is that? I think it's the lack of control. At the moment, I feel like I have no control over the situation. So I can't even make any sort of, meaningful choices. Or have an opportunity to adapt to the situation. What if perhaps the point is to rage bait you? I think that's the worst thing that you can do to a player in a game. Unless it's a bit that the player can naturally overcome very quickly. Like, unless it's a bit that lasts for a very short period of time and is done for comedy and not to antagonize the player in a malicious way, it's the most worthless thing that you can do to put in your game. Because I don't know. There's a very thin line between putting something funny in your game and having no respect for your player. think that that's like the new thing that I'm running into now. It's just sending me all the way back. Like, at least the other room was actually a puzzle that, like, continuously tackle of, like, okay, the objective is clear. Now, figure out the last piece in what you're doing wrong in your approach. This? It's... It's just nothing. It's just infuriating. At least currently. Currently, it does not feel good. I'm accomplishing nothing. I'm learning nothing. Not really being taught anything by the game. I think you're missing information about how ice things work. They're blue, they're slippery and cold, and they hurt when stabbed by the pointy end. What more could I possibly need to know about ice? I didn't have any dashes. I love it here. That was great. I don't have any... Are you using the joystick? Yes. No, I won't use the D-pad. I already tried that earlier. It really does not feel good. No, I didn't want to launch to the right. I think that's the only new thing that I've, like, kind of learned about this, is you can have a little bit more control if you stay on top of the... I can stay here. I can stay here and kind of process it. But then, like, that'll happen sometimes, but that's more like poor timing. No! I couldn't... that happens because it's exciting in a progression way, but also, like, I don't want to get launched forward like that because I need my dashes. Okay, okay, okay. God damn it! Sorry. Ah. Barry, would you like me to make you a Reuben? No. Yes. The issue is the bumpers move, do they? I think I know what you're talking about. But, like, I'm used to it now. Yeah, they do move. It's just something that, like, I don't know. Haven't had the need to say it verbal because it's just, like, maintaining the position on top of them. It just kind of naturally happens. It's a, like, subconscious recognition. No. What am I doing wrong? I even slowed down. Like, at least that was one thing. I don't know what I'm doing wrong now. Like, I thought this would... I mean, and it kinda has worked. That's just unfortunate. That's me making the wrong choices. Okay, my fault. Unfortunate. That's a little aggravating. That's absolutely aggravating. Okay. Poor timing. Unfortunate. I should have just went all the way back. I should have taken the opportunity. No, every time that I see a clear pathway to get to the right one... Clear path. I dash to the right because there's finally an opportunity to go to the right and then land on the shell, but instead I get launched to the next coin thing. And it's so... I'm not aiming up there. I don't know why I'm getting sent up there. And then... sometimes, like... And then, if I don't get launched to the second coin, I am actually going right, but it's at the wrong time And I hit an ice spike instead. Okay. Up. Like that! I saw it! I saw it so perfectly! And that's too low. Please, please, please. Okay. Screams. Even. This is getting painful to watch, and it's not because you're bad at it, because you're not. I don't know. I feel like I think I can see it. It's just not executing the... I don't know. It's different than the other rooms, and it's why... I don't know. This room feels obnoxious, and I know that it's so intentional. I just don't know how I could possibly be doing this better. Like, there's no control there. What was I supposed to do? Clearly, it's because... No! It's clearly because I'm making a mistake, but if I don't have any control over a mistake that I don't even want to make, like, it's such... Ah! What do you want from me? This room is the Dark Souls of rooms. Exactly. Oh my gosh. This is generally the first time I've honestly disagreed with a mod deleting my messages even if I understand it. I don't know what's happening, but okay. Hang on. If it's explaining the room or trying to give advice, the messages of that nature, it's because I'm still trying to figure this out on my own. And I would prefer not to see advice that is not asked for yet, or a potential spoiler. Which I have read spoilers already in this stream. But I've been trying to, like, kind of filter it out of my memory. But it can ruin the experience. But beyond that, I defend mod choices because I trust in them being overly careful, even if, like, oh, maybe it was fine. So deleted messages more often than not are probably just to be safe. Just in case. Because in stream experience, like, on top of, like, I personally really like figuring things out on my own, and I'm really a stickler for spoilers. And so, I don't know. Hopefully that explains it. It's just better safe than sorry. This is why I'm glad I know fuck all about this game. Can't spoil what you don't know. Ruben is on the way, Fairy. I got the rye and the toaster oven right meow, and the rest of the ingredients are out. Stop! You're making me hungry! Sarah! Moderator for 6 months. I'm celebrating my 6-month mod anniversary. Hi! I hope you're having a good one. I don't. You shouldn't be here. This room is torturing me. Something that might not be conscious backseating can still ruin the experience, so it's better just to delete things just in case. Yes, absolutely. Also, a good rule of thumb, just Twitch across the board, is something that I notice a lot, is whenever something gets deleted, there will be an effort to, like, repost the message, or a lot of, like, reactions to deleted messages, and honestly, it's just kind of better to, like, leave it be, on top of... Sometimes an accident... in other people's streams, there are so many times where I've accidentally deleted a message that was not, like, the target, but just kind of a good rule of thumb. In the specific case of reposting, while there's a chance that it wasn't meant to be deleted, like, obviously it was... outside of that, I mean, it was deleted for a reason, so why repost it? But that's just, like, kind of in a yapping. Nothing to do with, like, right now or the conversation, just like an extensive thought. I don't have my dashes! I've never seen that before either, but yay. Yeah, apparently it's like a new Twitch feature. I've encountered the mod anniversary thing on this too on the stream. I think it's recent, just didn't feel like announcing it. I know I'm very impulsive about is that explaining gameplay intricacies, and I'd rather have my message deleted and be slightly embarrassed than ruin someone else's fun. Plus I think, like, above everything else too, even though it kind of goes against what I just said, some people will react to deleted messages, but I think more often than not, most pay no mind. But anyway, sorry for yapping about it for so long. Just to give, like, a little bit of context, and also support mod choices. Plus, I might be hitting my wall of, like, alright, it's time, give me all the information you want, but I want to give it, like, a few more goes. Because I think that I'm kind of onto something, it's just the frustrating factor. Because I don't even know what this is. This is just all me making silly choices. Okay. If I didn't waste my second dash. Icy hell of a prison. Oh my god. You're doing great. I'm literally trying my best. I could feel all the chat holding their breath. I couldn't even react to what was happening. My eyes were like blown wide open. Come on. I would have popped off. I would have popped off so hard. I probably would have taken a walk. Damn it. No, I don't have dashes. Still believing in you, even if you don't want me to. You're wrong. You've never been more wrong in your life. I'll show you. I'll show you someone not to believe in. What did I even do? I can't remember the run. It's the pressure of getting to the third. I don't have a dash anymore. It's like Patrick in the Fry Cook games because Plankton told him to. Because you told me to. That's a great episode. Blading, thank you very much for the sync contribution. Ribbon completed. Every bite I take will be for you, Fairy. But I want a bite. I want a bite of the Reuben sandwich. What good is a bite if you're taking it for me? Why does it keep happening? I saw a perfect opportunity and failed. Funny enough, my pork belly is about to come off the smoker. Soon I'll be taking bites of pulled pork for you, Fairy. Why is everybody eating? I just got back. What's the star bit sync? It's to fix the channel point economy. That way you guys can't abuse the redeems. I'm taking your points back. Am I supposed to, like, dash immediately? Is that what I did last time? I pressed it. I don't know why it didn't go through. I should have... I don't know. Maybe that was a doomed run. I think I died even if I didn't jump there. Fairy, I have 104k after just sinking 2k. Well, I have to make sure that the goal is actually something... Hang on. I have to make sure that the goal can actually be met, otherwise the points aren't taken. They just return to you guys. But maybe next time the sync will be more expensive. I'll make it like 150k. No, 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 calm. I did it. I ate my Reuben for my Kamiyoshi. Pepper, I'm attacking you. Second of all, how dare you mock me in accomplishing something while I'm out here struggling for my life. But also, I hope it was delicious. No. Can the game be kind? Okay. I'm at 800k, so I'll get to sleep in approximately 5 years. So you're saying is I should actually make the sink. I could make it 1,000,000. That way you guys can do something with your million accumulated channel points. Yeah? That way you don't have to wait so long to redeem sleep. Can't trick us, Fairy? Not any longer? Oh, you'll do the Ape redeem for 1,000,000? Prove it? No, not the Ape redeem. I'm talking about making a sync redeem. And I'll take 1,000,000 points from you guys. That way you can spend hundreds of thousands of points without having to wait so long to redeem sleep. And then the economy can inflate even further, and I'll make sleep even more expensive. Alright. No, I don't want to hit the wall. Hang on. Give up. I was so close. I was so close to doing it on my own. I hate Why? How on earth did they manage to make an unpleasant ice level? Honestly, the room has improved now that I've got like a little bit of a rhythm going compared to like early on where I was just kind of jumping and hoping for the best, like putting myself at whim of the level. But I'm surprised that I'm not making further consistent progress with intentionally jumping in. 'Cause like, I wonder if I can screen cap it. Hang on. What I'm trying to do, and what I've at least been able to recognize, is I get to this one and want to stay here as long as possible to get rid of these, to make a clear shot over here. And then I want to dash onto here. But I have to stay stationary in this spot, jumping up and down, so I can clear out these two. But usually, what like has been happening is either in trying to go left this way, I end up getting launched and then thrown backwards, or one of the upcoming ones will completely block me away from the crystal. And I don't, like, I've managed to do it a few times. And so, like, most of it, like, is on me of, like, just getting the timing right, outside of flukes and stuff. But, I don't know. I don't know how to do this better. I don't know if it's, like, obvious that that's my plan, but that has been my plan this entire time. I'd argue you're overcomplicating it, but I'm all for you to continue trying. Like I said, I haven't done this in ages. I'm overcomplicating it? Okay, at this point, I'll bite. Without giving me direct answers. Hopefully. Hopefully. Because I don't think this is impossible for me to figure out. What are light suggestions that you guys would say? Without giving it entirely away. My best advice is to just dash less. The only problem I have with that is, like, and I would be all for it. I'm about to be so pissed off right now. The problem with dashing less is I keep getting thrown to the bottom of the screen. Like that, but that was like a terrible start. That wasn't even me trying. Oh, come on! Like, what is that? There's so much that's just out of your control with this. Okay, I used 2 dashes at that point. The bottom of the screen is actually the safest place. You're not wrong, but I feel like there's no... Hang on. Run the risk of not having them spawn when you need them, and also it doesn't change the fact that I think at some point I will need to dash to save myself from that exact problem, and then it brings me back to I need to get up quickly in order to get one of the diamonds. Like, at this point, it's too late. And I'm already past the 3rd diamond, being down here. So it is relatively safer, but it introduces new problems. My light advice is to use... Pepper, I'm not reading that. Not right now. Not during, game combo. The entire screen is pretty much determined by what point you jump at the start. I'm sad I must go and will miss your victory, which you will get because you will have beaten harder stuff. Have a good one, salutations. Thank you for hanging out. If you can get a consistent rhythm for where you jump at the start, the level becomes much less random. That's literally what I've been doing, though. That's not I think that's obvious information because that's why I have this plan of like getting rid of 2 of these, jumping over, and like that whole method. I would have to figure it out if I was to readjust and do things from the bottom of the screen. But you are right in that, like, yeah, slowing down has helped a lot. The other thing to help with consistency is start the screen from the other room. Huh? Oh, do you mean like resetting it? Like, so it starts from here? That I'm not too worried about, to be honest. Because either way, like, doing this whole thing is virtually the same every time. In a way, it can, like, not literally reset, but I don't know. Barry, have you eaten today? I think I did. Yeah, I did. I had a sandwich. A very simple sandwich, though. Like a ham and mayo. I think. Only? Yeah, that was my breakfast. It's as soon as I get there. It's as soon as I get there. Oh my gosh. Gaming? I wish I could feel like I was gaming right now, Esquire. I've given this so much thought. I've been trying. That I'm like kind of learning to expect. Like there will be an ice obstacle in the way right there, so I'm trying to jump above it to pass through. I'm not sure why it's not working. Or not left, right. Been a while since I played core though. Really, I thought this was B-side. This is core. I'm in the middle of core right now. trying to think. I don't know if I want to ask for further advice. Like, I'm torn on whether it would be too direct or not. But it's because I literally can't imagine what it could be. Why did I do that? Why did I waste both of my jumps? I was making progress. One, two. One, two. Okay. The usual, getting sent back to the left. One, two. Man. I don't know. This one feels like when you found out that you could hit Kevin from the bottom. Kevin. I might be too out of it to recognize. Obviously advice here, but I don't think any level of advice here could reduce the skill needed for the room, nor the accomplishment of actually getting through. I mean, I don't know. You never know. I think that just brings up my frustrations that I have with this room, though. Is like, this doesn't feel like, I don't know. Maybe I am coping, but I really don't think I'm having a skill issue here. I can see clearly the path that I want to take. I know what it takes. I've gotten close, like, maybe 3 times now? 3 to 5 times? But the lack of control that the room, like, forces you to not have is what's getting me. And I feel like that is not skill-based. Please, 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 please. You see, I'm right there. I know exactly what I need to do. But it's not letting me do it. Oh my god, I got the light switch and everything. It was just pixels. It was pixels. Like, come on, get real. That's why I'm like, I know I'm not coping. I know this isn't like, what could I possibly be doing wrong here?
Party 100, party 100, party 100, show love 1 euro, make it.
Thank you very much for the 401 bits. That is very kind, thank you. Oh my gosh. I didn't know it would read it out loud. Yeah, that's what TTS is for. Hopefully not too far off a hint. You're missing a key mechanic you should have learned earlier. I'm mixed on that because I don't know what that could mean, but also I literally just got so close that I think it is fair for me to say again for a room like this of like, I don't need another mechanic. It can be done with the way that I'm doing it. But it's also just like, whatever I might be missing as a mechanic, who knows, maybe that would naturally make this room like 5 times easier. But I don't know, like, I don't know. Steamed. It's not a key mechanic to have learned. If it's not something that you learn through the game naturally, then I feel, and that's something that I will compliment this room on, is no matter how much it is currently frustrating me, it's not like, oh, it has this secret that you should have learned by accident or through some other secret method in the game, and that's the only way that you could possibly know in order to beat the, like, that's not what's happening right now. The game, at the very least, isn't putting me in that position where I would be, like, on, like, a second tier of frustration with the game. It's very impressive how close you've gotten just doing it the way that you are. In my experience, there's a consistent way to do it without what they're talking about, but it's not intuitive. Here's the thing, you could make it through without the mechanic, you're clearly demonstrated that, it just makes this room infinitely more painful. And that's unfortunately just my experience with it. Which, like, for better or worse, I think is just like, that's just games. Especially, like, the way that I apparently approach games sometimes. Finding myself in these pickles, though they are not as delicious. Yo, we reached Starbit Go! Let's go! I will have to make another sink. There's tools that can help, but they aren't needed. There are certainly playstyles that may seem easier. I got to... I don't know why I moved. I should have, like, taken a breather. It hurts! Like, at this point, it's definitely, like, a pride thing. It's a pride thing because I know I can do it my way. And it feels like I'm just a quitter. If I'm like, alright, tell me what to do. Ophie, are you here? I'm going to give you alone the opportunity. I don't know if there are multiple things that people want to tell me. I want you to choose one. And I'm curious what you have to say about this room. And then I have a follow-up question. Bitch. First question, what button are you using to jump? A. Except for the first jump. First jump I'm using a combo of X and Y. Fairy, you gotta swear again? No! No! It sounds awful when whenever what like happens. I can't swear like a sailor. Every time that I swear it sounds so forced. Why do you need one more swear? Holding the jump button will increase the height you get from bouncing on the shell, which will allow you more control as well. I refuse to believe that. Because believe it or not, I've been doing that this entire time, even though it does nothing. And that's something that we already talked about too. Like, it does nothing. The swear jar is at 3 and you only swear twice, and we as Chica don't want to be liars? You were already pinned for liars to begin with. It's a small difference, but it is needed. I don't know if I'm doing it consistently. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm not doing it consistently, but I don't think that will help me. Because I'm already trying to do it, even though I've been under the impression that it does nothing. It's like a natural reflex. But I bet because of that, I am not, like, achieving it consistently because of whatever timing it demands. Because if I've been doing it, I don't notice the difference, but it makes sense if you say that it's subtle. And even then, I don't know what to do with that information, which is why the follow-up question is actually for all of you. Don't say it, but is there anything else that people do want to say that's not what Ophie just suggested with the jump thing? Like, type 1 if you have, like, another thing to say. I have one. Gabe, I don't know what that 2 means. I just want to say you're doing a great job, Fairy. Thank you, Esquire. I'm in pain. No, that's genuinely the only thing that I've wanted to say for the last 30 plus minutes. I've been on this room for 30 minutes! I want to cry! Oh no. What do you... Oh, but what do I do with that information? Give me a second, Strawberry. hate this mountain. Why did we have to come back? We could have stayed at home. Fairy, don't you do it? Okay. I didn't even do it to save myself. How did I even live? I was dead anyways, but how did I live? Okay. Come on. No. 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 Yes. No! Please. I should have just went forward, I think. I wanted to keep 2 dashes though. Yes! 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 Oh my god, finally! Finally! I'm so happy! I'm so happy! I'm finally free! Oh my god! That was a nightmare! Oh my gosh! For the record, Fairy, you weren't even supposed to be touching the bumpers. That's insane! I needed those bumpers to save my life! Oh my gosh! What a nightmare! I'm so sorry. I was definitely like, God, I was having a gamer baby rage, but God! Go to the next room first. Save. Fairy, you're in heck. I'm in my own personal living hell right now. What the fuck is this? There, you get your swear. I'm shaking! I don't want to do it anymore. How could you give me another room after that? After that nightmare. The easiest way to do it is only ever dash directly up and never touch the bumpers. I love the bumpers though. Okay. God, there's more? Why is there more? I should have seen it coming. Out of curiosity, because I'm interested in putting myself through even more harm. Was that room as hard as I was making it out to be? Please tell me other people struggle with that room too, otherwise I think I might burst into tears. I'm sure my habits weren't helping, but please tell me it was a difficult room. Oh. Why? What? Come on, give me a break. It's a solid mixture of both. You want anxiety inducing, panic inducing, here it is. I don't want to be here anymore. Alright, that's 2. Oh my gosh. No, no, no. Stay. What? Please! Give me a break! Give me 2 seconds! No, 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 no. What are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? No! No! Come on. No! Why did I jump to my death? No! Fairy, wake up!
I can't help with that.
I know you can't help with that. Why? Did I really need her input right now? I can't even jump up. I can't do it. Oh my god, I'm free! Please! It's too cold in here! I can't jump! I can't jump! No, 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 no! Up! Up! No! I don't like this game anymore! The whole point of climbing a mountain and playing Celeste was to calm down, to ease anxiety, not create it! Why are we in an active volcano situation that goes sub-zero at different intervals? No, no, no! Oh, there was a lamp. I didn't grab on. Fucking. No! No! Oh my god, the music is so cool though. Why can't— okay, wait. I don't know why it's not letting me grab on. Am I out of, like, the stamina to do it? I feel like that shouldn't be the case because you land on the platform. Finally! No, no. No. Oh, why won't it send me up? Give me the alley-oop! Alley-oop with me! No. No! I think you just weren't touching it. Oh, do you think it was like a pixel difference earlier? Because maybe I was just like that short of it. It looked like I should have engaged though. Like interacted. No! What do I do up there? Okay, I can go to the right wall and then pause. Ah. No! Oh my god, I'm so stuck! This room got fairy inventing entirely new fairy— I'm not making any noises! Also, hang on. You're meant to destroy the anxiety about joining, bring balance to the mind, not leave it in darkness! So that's an amazing message. I feel that very deeply. No! Wait, why am I letting go? Surely I'm not like running out of stamina at that point. 'Cause I'm doing the same thing as before. No. What? Wait, I'm running out of stamina really quickly, actually. Is there a way that you can accelerate your use of stamina? I think that I'm doing it the exact same way, but I don't know why I'm running out so quickly. Oh, maybe it's because of the, like, hopping on the wall? Is that making me run out faster? Because, I'll be real, I haven't noticed throughout the base game if that is, like, the case. Excessive jumping does burn stamina. Okay, okay. so fascinating getting stuck on something that you've done that you know you can clear. Maybe I'm not supposed to go to the right wall. It's a fascinating case study how Fairy picks the hardest path every time. What do you mean? That's the goal! I want to prove myself that I can play video games. How else will I convince people that I have a near useless skill? That it can be done. See, like, that's lame. You know what? True, I didn't feel like I earned it well enough. Case in point. Now I really want to get through the right wall. Owie. I wonder if one up and one right would be clear. There we go. Maybe it's not possible. I don't know if you can beat the spawn rate. But you have to be able to. Maybe. I need to pause. You make the wildest sounds. I don't! Anyways. Ah. No, I don't think it's possible. Only because you don't get... Well, maybe it is. Hang on. No, because as soon as you... At least from what I can see, as soon as you try and climb upwards after the last, like, frame of the fireball, the new one is already coming in. Which is kind of weird, given that there is space between them. Don't give up, you can do it. Prove how skilled you are. Stop! What am I even trying to prove it for? Now I'm actually being challenged when I wasn't before. Fine. I'll try and do it. If I can stop running into these ones. Ah, messed up. Oh, you can make it! I think you can make it! But I think the next issue is how am I gonna get to the crystal? No. No. You can't. You can't. Don't convince me otherwise. I'm gonna give up. I will give up. Not possible. Come on. No! What? How? 1, 2, 3. No. Jump. Right. Jump. 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 2, 3. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whew. Where am I? Where am I? I can't even jump anymore. What? Okay. Looking at the situation, it's not good. What? Oh my god. I don't want to waste a jump. No! My momentum. My baby! A strawberry! What is why is there a strawberry in this room? No, 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 no. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. No. 1, 2, no. No. Jump. No. Jump. Why? Up. What? Okay. 1. What? I mean, I understand. Jump. No. Jump. No. 1, 2. No, that's not jumping. Dash. Dash. Nope. Dash. 1, 2. What? Wait, do you have to keep me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where am I? Okay, I have to go to the right. 1. No. 1, 2, 3. No. Dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Dash. Jump. 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 No. 1, 2. No. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, what? How do you make it over there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait, you have to use it. Okay, I see it now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two. What was that? You can't. What? I can't know because then you just die because. Oh. One, two, three, four. No. One, two, three, four, five. What did I do wrong? What could I have possibly done wrong? 2, 3, 4, 5. No, my counting was off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I should have grabbed the wall. One, two, three, four, five. What did I do wrong? Why am I choking on this? Ugh. Hang on. I gotta like shake it off real quick. Okay. I don't know if I'm ready. I'm not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What do you do there? What? Because you can't. It doesn't give you that much height to propel yourself up in climbing the shells. But also, I guess in saying that, then how am I even able to do this section if I'm not able to? I can't, like, read that screen fast enough. I don't know what's going on. Oh, you can, you absolutely can. No! I'm turning left! What? Oh, that's a shame. I'm surprised the spikes don't kill you there. Oh. Okay, you have 3 things. Maybe I can climb higher on the right platform when I'm jumping up there before I jump to the left and climb them. Or maybe I can jump left, jump on them twice, and then go to the wall. The only problem is I don't think I have a dash available to me afterward. I think they're used up at that point. They are. Oh my god! Okay, it is possible. It is possible. I think I'm just getting unlucky with inputs not reading correctly. Because I was pointing left. I don't know why it sends me. I don't know. Joystick, interesting. Joystick not joy. Maybe I didn't swap fast enough for that one. I'm pointing left. It's a nice little lava to just wait for you to game plan this. Honestly, the most polite force of nature I've ever seen. All you gotta do is respect it. It's left! It's left! That's unfortunate. What am I know I'm not doing anything wrong. I don't know why it's sending me up that far. Maybe I'm not doing... Out of curiosity, actually, does anybody happen to know? And I only ask this because of the fighting game of it all. Does Celeste have delay input? Because maybe that does answer the question of, like, especially since I'm using the joystick. Maybe that's why it's not, it's propelling me upwards instead of left? Because it's not fast enough? So I need to do it earlier? Okay, I don't know what that emote is, but Gabe's emote is also evil. But that's only because I can't hover over the emote name right now. Oh, it's a shrug. I see. IDK. No. That one is me messing up. Apparently, Celeste uses input buffering. In order to move in one direction, you have to first stop moving in the other direction. What? I mean, I'm not going right. Why am I struggling? This is the easy part. Wait, I needed to look at that screen! I don't know what to do after. I don't know what's happening on the right hand of the screen because I'm looking at the left hand of the screen and I can't look at the right hand of the screen because I still need to look left. What? Come on. I hate it here. Game doesn't want me to win. I panicked. I didn't commit. I went too far. I understand the words individually, but as a collective, I'm pretty sure that was gibberish. Well, what do you mean? I know what I said. I understand what's happening. 1, 2. No. Wait! No! I messed up. Here. Life on the couch! That's an awesome username. Welcome in. Anyone who can attempt this game, I commend them. I sure am attempting! And honestly, I don't know how good it's going. But I'm here! Why am I doing that? Chill out. No! I panicked because I was a second behind. Gotta get some sleep now. Thanks for stream day. No problem, Cyrus. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for hanging out for so long. Honestly, if you've played Super Metroid, it's a lot easier. I've never played the only Metroid game that I played is Dread. And Dread is in one of my favorite games ever. I don't know anything about Metroid outside of it, but I am obsessed with that game. What do you want from me? What do you... I am not... Okay, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do because 70% of the screen, I am so... For real right now, I have not looked at it. I have no idea what's happening in the, like, upper middle part of the screen. Or, like, top left. I haven't seen it before. No, no. There's unintended tech in the game very similar to Super Metroid. Wall jumping that lets you get infinite height. Interesting. Why do I get scared off of that? I don't know. Because I know that I'm panicking there, and I think it's because the ceiling is so close. And I don't want to, like, go so far up that I get knocked down because of lost space. Oh my god, I need the switch. Ah, it is how I want to... Okay, there is a switch. Which is why I need to time it a little bit faster, I think. Because I want to be protected, like I want to launch myself. So I think I hit it twice. So I hit the lamp and then I'm on the platform. Maybe? I don't know. I knew I was missing something. Nope. Too early. It's too silly. I don't know what that was. What am I doing? Clearly, I don't know. I know part of the problem. I think... Actually, I don't know. I think that's the second time that I've died that way. It's really sad. to like shake off my hands. This game has taken over my mind. Should have kept it in my backlog, yet I do not regret it. But are you playing it sooner rather than you wish that you could keep it for later? I'm assuming that's what you mean by backlog. It's a fantastic game. I'm glad that in my first playthrough I never did any of this. It's really cool to experience something new from a game that like played before. And I can't believe it's like this entire extensive section. I thought I would have like, quite frankly, beaten the game by now. Why do I choke that? I think that's the problem, is like, when you're doing the right, left, you're on the right-hand side of the crystal when you need to project yourself forward. And so when you pick up the crystal from the right, that means you're jumping left, and then you're hitting the ceiling. So how can you possibly make the arch of going through the lamp and then landing on the platform? I don't get that. And that's why I'm like hesitating if I don't make the other mistake. I don't know what that was. That lunar bun has been spooking this entire time. Surely not good for it. No, you guys are chilling. That's your treat. Do you not want a treat? No game! It's not one of those, it's a blood! No. An actual treat. Not an evil treat. Keep going, Barry, you got this? I don't know. We've entered another screen where apparently I'm gonna be stuck here for the next, like, hour until I get it together. Come on! I did it! Okay, I don't have to hesitate. I have to do that again, but get launched up with momentum. game is so much longer and more challenging than I thought. It could be that I'm just bad at the game, to be honest. I'm not a good Celeste player. Nightmare. Huh. No. No. Why is there more? You've gotta be kidding me, there's more? What do you want from me? Come on. No, no, no. No, 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 no. I don't like it here. I don't want to be here. Stop it! Of course there's more. The ceiling also has to be at the... Why is there lava even in the ceiling? That's not how mountains and volcanoes work. This part's fun. I love the lava scale. Speaking of nightmare, good luck. You guys are enjoying. Why? I thought that you would be bored to tears. You're smiling at my demise right now. Hasn't it been enough? No. It's too hot. It's too cold. It's heavy! Down. 1, 2, 3. Help. Why? I jumped. Why? Wait, why? Why do I keep doing that? You just gotta Goldilocks this? This is just like Bejeweled 3? Isn't Bejeweled like a mix and match game? What do you mean it's just like Bejeweled 3? I don't know what you call those games, like the gem ones where you put like 3 or 4, like 10 in a row? There's more! Why did you give me confetti when there's more? There was confetti at the end! No, stop, stop, stop. I can't believe that worked. Okay. No. No! It was right there! It was in front of my paws, before my very eyes! can't be that cold. I love the cold. No. Yes! Okay. Where do I go from here? Please! No! No. Bounce. No. Huh? Maybe I have to. Maybe I do have to go up. Uppies. That. Oh, come on. That is actually so. I wish I have like 5 words bare minimum that I would like to say, but I will withhold. But I'm just saying that what. No! Why? Jump. Up. Jump. Down. 1, 2. No, 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 no! Wrong. Why didn't I react? Why didn't I react? Why didn't I react? I know better. I can see it. What happened? No. Down. Right. No. Center. Why is so much happening? Why? Who built these rooms in this mountain and for what? For why? Haven't I been through enough? It's been a year. I don't want to be anxious anymore. Oh, come on. Why am I going into the cold? I don't need to be in the cold. I don't want to be in the cold. Fairy hates cold. That's not true. I love being cold. Cold is the ideal temperature. I think the world should freeze over and we would all be happier for it. Down. No, no, no. Speedrunners are monsters. Give me my feather! My feather! I needed it! Why do I keep doing that? I need to be prepared to go up after dashing. Waste of time. Just flirt. No! I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it. Give me my feather. It's my comfort feather. Up, down, up, dash. 1, 2, no. Down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. He was right there! I just have to clear a few more rows of flames. Burning my entire spirit and mind alive. Why are we down here? This was not the mountain that I agreed to climb. My feather! My feather! It's too cold! I can see it, I can see it, I can see it right in front of me. Wake up, fairy. What if we just went home? We got to see more of the mountain. I think this is excellent progress. We could go home. Come back next year. When it's no longer about to erupt or be in sub-zero temperatures. I made it! Why the hell is there a cassette tape down here? Why? How's everybody doing? I thought it was a bear. A bear? What was a bear? For a B-side, obviously. Don't tell me. Don't tell me that core has a B-side that is even more difficult and challenging than what I am currently experiencing, that is so unnecessary. Tell me that's not true. 8B isn't that bad, to be honest. Is so much fun. I think 7B and 3B are the worst. I'm emptying my memory right now. But you all are on thin ice. Up. Jump. There's no time! There's no time to do this rhythm! This beat! Why? Why did it go hot? I didn't ask for this. This level kind of reminds me of Super Mario 3D World. Reminds me of Super Mario Bros. 3. I've never played 3D World. Is that the one where they brought, cat? The meow meows? I've never been more stressed in my life right now. It's the one where you clone furries. I've gotten golden strawberry and one hit. What? Become feline? Is it the feline game? Is it good? The only, modern Mario game I've played is Odyssey. No. At least I think at this point it's still Odyssey. The rhythm wrong. No. Wait till you take a driver's test. That will be Mary's most stressed day. But if you mess up on that one, you die. Okay, messing up on a driver's test. The only option isn't just death. You can simply just fail and be fine. If you do that, what the heck? You can simply not. Yeah, you don't have to die. It is just death Fairy is driving? Okay, I'm a bad driver, but I'm not that bad of a driver. Oh, come on. Okay. I keep forgetting about the beat. Not gonna lie, kind of crazy that this is a cooler room. Oh, I did it too early. Plus I wasted my dashes. Can't forget the beat, but I have no rhythm! I don't have the skill set for something like this. Why did I waste my dash? At least this is like peaceful because of the music. Cassette! Cassette, get mine! Oh my gosh, I thought it was gonna last forever! Okay, that was much shorter than I expected. Bubble! Ooh. Hearts? Ooh. This is it? This is what's at the center of all of this. It's so empty and vast. Oh! Yet it feels nostalgic somehow. And peaceful. Heart! Heart of the mountain! Let's go! Not what I expected though, to be honest. I thought that we would get like a more proper reunion. Oh, but it's so pretty. I love Madeline. So worth it, actually. All that pain and effort. My god. Chapter 8 Core. 1 out of 5 strawberries, and I know one of them is supremely evil. 1,469 deaths just for core? More? No way. What? B-side, B-side, but there's more. And it's a moon themed? What is this? No, this is gonna make me cry. Chapter 9, Farewell. Do not. Next time. Barry, this is about the length of 2 so... You've gotta be kidding me. This game really is gonna kill me. Is that our home? It's the length of 2 climbs. Chapter 9 is extra long. Oh, that's crazy. You're hiding a digit with your ear, and I thought 149 is so great. After today's stream, it was only 149 deaths. Mm-hmm. It's hours long. At least 7B is highly recommended. Also, hello, Chu? Hopefully I'm remembering right. Is it Chu? Please correct me if I'm wrong. I'm really trying to remember. But I will admit my mind is melted after the last chapter. Chucho. Gotcha. I promise you won't have to remind me too often. Chapter 9 was added as DLC 1 year after release as a final challenge. It is recommended to do everything else first. Oh. So this core wasn't even... Was it core and... what is farewell? Or is farewell just the DLC? Definitely do 2B and 7B because they teach mechanics. Well, it sounds like if you... Okay, so universally, you guys are saying, don't do this. Especially, like, right now. Save this for last. So, I'm assuming the best way to go about this is to... Wait. Before I give my assumptions, I have a question. What about the other hearts? Since those apparently unlock more things, should I get the hearts, the rest of the hearts in this game, before doing Chapter 9? You don't need them, but they will make your life easier later. Okay. It sounds like what I should do then is get all the hearts and do B-sides. Because I think at the very least, I don't have any... Yeah, there's no C-sides, so hearts and B-sides. In my opinion, yes, hearts first. Okay. Required for 8B and 8C, but not Chapter 9. Oh, so it's not for... Okay, I see. I think I understand that. I think I'll focus on, like, let's see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4... 4 hearts to get, and then going back through and doing B-sides. Let me check the time right now. 3 p.m.? I've been streaming that long? That's kind of crazy. Wait, how long has the stream been hours-wise? 8 hours? I have... Today has been a very long stream. I could keep going for a few more hours. But in the interest of some side things, I think it is for the best that I may end here and keep it at an 8-hour stream mark, and then tomorrow, Ophie, are you here? And if you are here, stay here. Ophie! I have been here. Relatable. Ophie, question for you. Do you... And I want you to choose. I want you to genuinely choose. Would you like Final Fantasy Tactics to start tomorrow? Or do you want me to wait till the 1st, or whatever day is most convenient for you? Just so I know if I'm streaming tomorrow, is it going to be a Celeste stream? Or do we move on to tactics and then come back to this? I will let you choose. Because I don't mind either way. I think either way would be nice. The only thing is, I think the only guarantee about it is no matter when I'm starting tactics, I just don't complete Celeste to 100%. But that's technically a good thing. I mean, it's inevitable either way, because afterward, I can just come back to Celeste. Either way, I'm coming back to Celeste after. And it could be a break game, especially if, like, I'm playing Final Fantasy, another Final Fantasy game after Tactics. I can use Celeste as like the kind of breather game. Do you feel content with Celeste content for now, especially now after finishing Core? I think at that point, if you're down for either way, I'm going to do a poll. And I'll probably follow this up with the Discord poll as well. So no matter, whatever wins in this poll, is not the ultimate deciding factor. Final Fantasy Tactics. Here's a stream poll. It's going up right now. For tomorrow's stream, if you guys would prefer more Celeste, or if you would like to start Tactics and then come back to Celeste every now and again. But if I play Celeste tomorrow, that would probably be the last stream of Celeste temporarily, because on the 1st, I will start Tactics. Clearly, we want Donkey Kong Country. Is that the first? What is the first Donkey Kong game? As far as like the 2D side-scrolling platform. I don't know what to call it. Like 3D-ish one. You mean the arcade game? Not the arcade game. Final Fantasy Tactics 1? That's crazy! I wasn't expecting that, but it is a pretty even split. I'll do another Discord poll, but we'll see. It's going to be between either of the games, but either way, in the next, like, within the next 2 days is going to be Tactics. Why are you surprised? I'm always surprised and nervous when it comes to Final Fantasy. And I've voiced it before. Tactics is very, I'm not familiar with it, but I do know it's a more unusual Final Fantasy game, since I think that it plays like Fire Emblem. And so, I don't know. I'm very, very excited, but I'm nervous. But hopefully it'll be fine and a good time. I was honestly expecting a tie. It probably was an attempted tie, knowing all of you. They aren't honoring the poll. Ophie, I said that there will be 2. But we'll see. I probably, honestly, I might start Tactics. But I just want to double check. I think that'll be it for today's stream then. Thank you to everybody. Hang on. Where's Celeste? over here. Then close this. Whoa! Have a good evening. Sarah, you're still here? No way. No, thank you everybody for hanging out for such a long stream. I hope that everybody has a good weekend. And I promise I am going to be streaming tomorrow, especially like I don't think I'm going to be ruining my sleep schedule tonight. So today or tomorrow should be just as long of a stream, honestly. And one, because I feel like I owe it to you guys with all the breaks lately. But also, long streams are fun, and I think Final Fantasy and Celeste, honestly, they're like really perfect long games. But long, this is averaged. It feels longer than usual just because, like, for a moment, I don't know, I've been doing a lot of, or at least it's felt like I've been doing a lot of 5-hour streams, and those always freak me out because I'm like, but I can go for longer. But no, thank you everybody for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I love coming back to streaming. Even if I've been nervous about it, I always miss it. But I think this upcoming week, especially with tactics on the table, there should be a lot more frequent streams. Not ruining the sleep schedule? Who are you? What have you done to fail? I'm gonna try. I'm sure I'm gonna still be up late, but I'm not gonna let it ruin my plans for tomorrow. Not this time. I've been doing that for weeks, if not months and years. Subathon confirmed doable? No, 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 no. I be lurking. Bye, everyone. Bye, Sarah. But no, thank you. Thank you very much, as always. If you guys can stick around for a moment longer, just the usuals. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Let's see who's live right now, and hopefully it is somebody. Let's see. What is Pixie doing right now? I see Pixie's live and Quasi's live. What are those two doing? If anybody can inform me real quick. Pokemon D&D? Probably not cleaning her PC. I doubt Pixie's PC is as terrible as it was before. D&D by the looks like it? Alright. You guys are a bunch of nerds. Let's do a raid for Vulpixie. You guys can have a fun D&D time. Here's the Discord, here's VOD's channel, and here's the raid messages you guys can pick from. Whether it's a Clone 3 High or the other themed ones, please go give Pixie some love, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your Saturdays. Thank you again for hanging out, especially through my bumbling for many hours on end. It was well worth it, though. That was an incredible... Core was nothing that I expected. It was a lot of fun, even though I fussed for a little bit. Really satisfying, ultimately. But have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye! Bye-bye-bye! See you tomorrow! Bye-bye!